Hello, everyone. Welcome to Saturday Sale with Lindy and Shaun. And we brought Miss Tina Parker with us today.
Hello, everyone. Hope everybody's having a good morning.
Hello, Miss Deanna and Miss Lori. Welcome. Hello, Miss Joe. And for those of you that have not met Miss Tina Parker, she's going to bring you some laces and trims and wonderful things. And she'll probably be back to sell with us in the future. So you're in for a treat. She's got some pretty things. She would have had more if I didn't buy stuff last week. All right, so we got Miss Joe. So we have Deanna, Lori, and Joe present this morning. Others are coming in. I'm going to change our banner over and give you Tina's information. Good morning, Miss Tooney. So if you guys have not purchased from Miss Tina before, her email is on the screen. Let's get rid of that other little banner. Okay. Send her your information, your legal name, your YouTube, mailing address, as well as your billing email address.
Okay. I'm just going to show my card here.
Okay.
It's up there, isn't it?
There you go. Yep.
Yeah. I use PayPal and Pirate Shipping.
And when will you be invoicing?
I will give it a couple of days to see if there's anyone that watches afterwards, and then let's see, probably I'll give it till Tuesday, and then I'll probably invoice and mail out on Wednesday, if that's okay with everybody. And if I do have a couple of people that might just buy a little something and then they want to wait until my next sale, I don't mind to hold it, until I do my other sale. I don't mind to do that at all. So they can just let me know.
Okay.
To save on the shipping. I know some people do that sometimes.
Yes. And how often do you have sales on your channel?
It is random and just depends. But like I said, right now I'm destashing a lot because we're going to get ready to put our house on the market and we will be moving. So I will be doing them at least once a month until I destash everything I need to destash.
And do you do live sales or do you do video sales?
I hope to do live sales soon on my own, but as of right now, I just do the videos. Or like today, Miss Sweetlandy, asked me to come on with her. So right now it's just going to be videos.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions for Miss Tina? So I met Miss Tina, what was it, almost 2 years ago?
Probably, 2 years ago.
We met through Miss Paula, and we were chatting about Miss Paula and how we miss her so much. And nobody's here to yell at me like Miss Paula did.
You have Shaun for that.
I do, but he can't yell at me like Paula did.
Right. That's true. Bless her. I miss her so much.
Yes, I do too. So Tina and I have kept in contact, probably not as often as we would like to, but we stay in touch, but life happens, and
that's true.
Yeah, so we try to stay in touch as much as we can. Hello, Miss Judy and Miss Weenie. So I am going to go ahead and turn this over to Miss Tina, and she's going to show you what she's going to offer you guys today.
Okay.
All right. It is your show, girl.
Thank you, Lindy.
You're welcome.
I am going to start out today with some bundles. Does anyone have a particular color they would like for me to start out with? I have almost any color that you could name. I don't have black and I don't have white bundles today, but if you have any like colorful colors you're looking for or something new you would like to try, I have some little bundles put together. They're going to have at least 12 or more pieces, and it's plenty to play with. Like if you want to try something new and different, this is a perfect way to do that if you have any particular color you're looking for. And if you don't, we're just going to start out and go down my list that I have over here beside me, which will be, we're going to start out with some baby pink, unless someone else wants another color to start out with.
Good morning, Miss Turtle.
I'm going
All
to go
right.
ahead and get the pink started. This is the baby pink bundle. Like I said, there's going to be 12 pieces in each bundle. I have little lace trims, just all kinds of little trims here. This is going to be a little fussy because, you know, they're going to come unrolled. I want to lay it out so you can see what you're getting in each bundle. So lots of goodies to play with. Look at this, y'all. This is so, so sweet. Look at this with these baby roses.
Oh my goodness.
And you don't see that often.
No.
I've tried to coordinate these kits where you have look at the texture. I know I had this before and everybody loved it. I've been hoarding a little bit, but I'm letting it go, y'all. And this was not a bath mat. Even though it looks like a bath mat, I bought this material. It was a huge piece of material, and it is so fun.
Now, is the only way to get that in the sheer one in the bundles?
I have them cut down for the bundles because I didn't have that much left, but I did
Okay.
have enough to include in the bundles. So yes, and these fabric bundles, I'm just going to open a couple. Some of them may be fat quarters, and some of them is just going to be pieces. It just depends on what I had available.
Okay.
And
Gorgeous.
you're getting a good amount to play with. You're getting plenty to play with. This is the lace, and they're all going to, of course, they're all going to be different. You know, each kit will be different. So
Okay.
these kits are going to be $8, and there's at least 12 or more pieces to play with. So I have 3 sets of number 1.
Okay. I'm gonna
The baby pink, if anyone is interested.
put that in for you. All right, that is in, ladies. This is gorgeous.
Such pretty little things to play with. I love the baby pink.
Miss Susan Tunney would like one.
Okay.
She's Tooney to me, but it's pronounced Tunney.
Okay.
Anyone else for the baby pink? I see clusters, and
Yes.
Joe would like one, which is Joanne.
Okay.
One left, ladies.
One more.
All right. I'm going to take the baby pink one. So that one is sold.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Those 2 pieces. Hello, Miss Sweetheart.
Alrighty, we're going to move along.
And you can give me that one. You don't have to put it back together, and you know.
I will fix it up for you, girl. That is going in your bundle here. Okay, we're going to move along. I'm going to go in the order of my list here. We have another shade of pink. This is what I'm calling just your regular pink. This is a little bit darker. I have a string here, y'all, and I need to cut it because it's going to wreck my nerves if I don't, because that's just me.
Good morning, John. Welcome.
Okay. So this is my darker, which I'm calling, this is just your pink, your average pink.
Okay.
So this is the beautiful lace. Big piece of that. Super pretty. This is your fabric with the roses. And then I also had some little fabric swatches in a group. So I put you 3 of these. And you're getting this lace. And then I've given you this beautiful trim to play with. You could do these, individual little appliques, put your beads, whatever in it. You're getting this ribbon. Getting a good piece of that. Getting these little flowers. A lot of that. Let's see, I'm giving you this little dangle trim here with the beads. And you have this little ruffle trim, some seam binding to tie your pretties with. This little piece of trim. And this pretty lace.
Ooh, that one is
That's
gorgeous, dainty.
I know it. I love that lace. This is number 2. I'm sorry. Yes, it's very pretty. It's very sweet.
And how many of number 2 do you have?
I have 2 of these.
Okay.
2, number 2.
That is in, everyone. And that one is sold. That is going to go to Miss Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
And Miss Tooney.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. Alright, number 3. This is the last pink. This is a fuchsia. This is the bright pinks. So we're going to start with the fabric back here. This is the pretty fabric. Love this fabric. Of course, you could do any other color with this. Super pretty fabric. You're getting this color with the pink. I love this dot.
Oh my goodness.
So pretty. You're getting a piece of this, which matches perfectly. You're getting a piece of this with a little sequins. You're getting this ruffle. Super pretty. I love how the colors go together.
Yes.
You're getting a piece of this ribbon. Getting this baby lace. The rosebuds.
Joe, check your private message. Okay.
You're getting this trim. You're also getting this trim. You're getting this lace trim. I have included some little bits here if you like making tassels. The little fuzzies. You could tie little bows with this. Getting that. Pretty piece of white lace. Another pink trim. And you're getting this.
Wow.
All of this in your little bundle. That is item number 3.
And how many do we have?
I have 2 available.
Okay. Good morning, Christy. That is in, ladies. Judy, I agree. I bought this fabric from one of her sales and it is gorgeous. Miss Susan Tunney would like one.
Thank you, Susan.
And Christy would like the other one.
Thank you, Christy. Okay. I had them rolled up like little, I guess you would call them burritos or tacos. But then I said, well, I got to unwrap them. So,
There you go. That's your bundle name, Lace Tacos.
Taco bundle, burrito bundles or taco bundles. See, I had them rolled up like little, the little bundles. This is going to be the rose color and rose mauve colors. Another beautiful little bundle here. I haven't had this fabric before, but I didn't have much, but it is gorgeous. I love these colors. They're beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Wow.
That kind of looks fallish, you know. Then I have this shiny material. You're getting a piece of that. This lace was beautiful. It has that color. It has a little green in there. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. That's pretty big. But it has some sage green in there.
Oh my God, that piece is gorgeous.
Beautiful. And then you're getting this piece with some, you could cut that in half. You could cut that down the middle and have 2 trims there. Beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, and this one, everybody's going to love this one for fall. This is one of my favorites. Look at that.
wow.
Pretty. Oh, and everybody loves this one too because it's got a shimmer. Look at that. You could roll that. That would be a gorgeous flower. I haven't tried that. I should do that. I'm getting a piece of this that you can put your ribbon through. And then you're getting this trim. This trim, you could also put your ribbon through here. You could cut that down the middle and have 2 separate trims. I had so much fun putting these little kits together, y'all, because I try to color coordinate, and that's so much fun to me. This little
Yeah.
trim, getting a piece of this ribbon, and some little lace.
Well, you did good putting your bundles together. These all look fabulous.
Thank you. And I have 2 of these available.
Okay. That's in, ladies. And we have a lag. It's probably about a 8 to 10-second lag. So I'm going to wait for the lag. Christy, we are selling probably around 11:30-ish. Miss Sweetheart would like one of these.
Okay.
This would be pretty in a Victorian
Oh, it would.
journal.
You're right. It would be gorgeous.
And that shiny piece is amazing.
Love that.
All right. That's all I'm seeing for this. So one still available.
Have one available. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Go on to number 5 here. We have some peach. Anybody like peach? I had so much peach, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I like to use peach, but I just don't use it that often. I had accumulated so much. Some of it is your peachy pink color, and some of it is just your peach. This was a big one. I think I might have given you more than 12 pieces in this one. There's just so many textures, and this fabric I've had before. Still had a lot of this fabric left. This is a good, that's doubled over. I don't want to open it all the way out. That's a good size piece there. This is a good size piece with the roses. And then we have some of this peachy pink, and I have unlimited amounts of this fabric here, and I will be selling it by the yard. You can just put it out there if you would like a yard for $1.50. This is that peachy pink that we all love. It's just so versatile, can be used so many ways. It frays beautiful. If you like the frayed look, gorgeous. I have unlimited amounts. Just putting that one out there. This pretty peach lace. Do I have that upside down yet? And we have this one. I know everybody liked this one before. This is your Paris. It has the peach in it, and it has the Eiffel Tower. Getting that one. This right here, I don't think I've offered before. This is beautiful. Look at that.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
Oh my.
That's beautiful. I love all these little textures, as you can tell. This is a beautiful little piece. Let me find how to open it here. That is very textural. Look at that. Yeah, this way. Look at the textures on that one, and it is so butter soft. Oh my goodness. I
Let's
could
see.
see that on your tags,
Yes.
This little piece, the texture, beautiful. There is little sequins every now and then. I'm not sure if that's picking up. Every now and then it has tiny sequins in there that sparkle. It's got the raised little, I don't know what you would call those, but super cute.
You find
Yeah,
such beautiful pieces.
thank you. I love to do that. I like to find things that are different that you can't find just every day, in the shops. This you could put a ribbon through, put your little bling in the middle of the flowers. You have some gathered ruffle lace. This one, like I said, is that peachy pink color. And then you have some of this. These leaves are beautiful. You could put these in a dangle, use them with your flowers. Getting a good piece of that. Some more little ruffle edging. And then this one has two colors of the peaches, and it's got hearts. Very dainty. So that is your peach bundle. And let's see, I have 3 of these available.
Okay. That's in, ladies and gents. Good morning, Deb. How are you? And Jennifer Miller, welcome. So,
Good
peach is a
morning.
color that you could also go grunge with. It mixes with the browns and the blacks, and it stands out wonderful.
Oh, I bet. I don't do grunge, but I would like to try. I've never tried grunge, actually. I need to do that.
Good
So let's
morning, Lori B, and your fabulous journal. No one for the peach.
okay, no
Um,
problem.
I am going to take one.
Alrighty.
So that will be
Thank you.
two available.
Alrighty. Number 6. Is there any color in particular anybody would like to see? I have almost all the colors, but I don't have my white bundle and I don't have my black bundle. I have different shades of greens. I have different shades of blue. I have lavender. I have purple. I have yellow. I have red. I have gold. I have teal.
Um, Surger Man said, throw out some blue, please.
Okay, that was coming up next. Which shade of blue? I have royal. I have baby blue. I have navy blue. I'm going to show them all, but anyone in particular you would like to see first?
He said the light blue, please.
Alrighty.
And then Susan Tunney would like to see a gold bundle.
Okay. This is some fabric that I had. I forget what this was, but anyway, I've left the lace on here, and this is doubled over. So this is some of your fabric. So it's quite big. Plus, it has the lace attached. You could do all kinds of things with that. There's another baby blue. This is kind of a satiny fabric with the roses. It's very pretty. Then you have this trim. You got your flowers and your edging on here. That's very pretty. And I like this up here for like tags. So you have that.
Gorgeous.
And I'm giving you some of this beautiful. I love this. This is something that I had, I just got this on my last sale. Very textured. It's like a velour or a velvet. Or I'm thinking When I saw this, I thought, well, this looks like Christmas, you know, 'cause it looks warm and so many projects would be so pretty with that for Christmas, even ornaments.
Yes.
And then you have a piece of this pretty blue with the roses. This pretty
So you'll want
trim.
the royal blue for that.
This is gorgeous trim. Get a piece of that. You get some of this. I give you a good piece of that trim. Some rickrack trim. This is vintage. I think I've given you a yard. Let's see if I can show that up close. It's so dainty. Baby blue. I give you a yard of that. You have this trim.
Ooh.
You have a piece of this, which is a beautiful blue. You can put your ribbon in there. You have this baby blue. This is also vintage. And then you have this one, the baby blue. You get a yard of this one. And that is number
Gorgeous.
6. And I have 2 available.
Okay. That's in, everyone. Good morning, Miss Shauna. That is gorgeous. So these bundles would be great. Miss Christy has a video out on how to do fabric flips, and they are huge. It's not the normal, let's just sew some lace across the top and call it a fabric flip. They are
Yes, I have
amazing.
the fabric, little mini versions of that, and I love it. They're so fun.
Yes, so these bundles would be great. So
They would.
you know what? I think I'm going to take one of these. So 2 still available. Oh, and Miss Christy would like one, please.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
I got a light blue kit from Miss Sheila Boho Daydream, so I'm gonna use this with her kit.
You said you want one, Lindy?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
One still available.
Okay, number 7. Let me go ahead and do the navy bundle. I have this pretty fabric here with the roses. This beautiful piece of lace. It could, you know, be used. You could cut it down the middle and have 2 trims. Super pretty.
Excuse
Then
me.
we have this fabric. If you like that twill look, is that how you say that? Twill?
Yes.
These fabrics are gorgeous. You're getting some pretty big pieces here. I know a lot of people like that look. And you're getting a piece of this. Some cute little tags. I'm giving you a piece of this ivory lace to play with. Now these can be cut for appliques. I know they need ironing, but they've been in my box, but they're super cute. They could be decorated up, and you could use, you know, you could cut them, and you could have 3 appliques. Just decorate them up. Super cute, fun to play with. This is a vintage trim. It is beautiful.
Wow.
Giving you 2 flowers here. And this trim is super pretty. Y'all don't look at my old hands.
These are some gorgeous trims.
This is a vintage lace. And then one last, another vintage. Okay, that's your navy bundle.
Okay.
I have 2 available.
And then your last baby blue bundle, that's going to go to Miss Christie, please.
That was that's number 6. I have Christy down. Is that the same Christy or a different Christy?
Yep, same Christie. She's going to take the last one.
Okay, Christy and Lindy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So that one should be sold.
Thank you. Anybody for the Navy?
I am not seeing any takers on the Navy.
Okay.
And I think Mr. Shaun actually needs to see the royal blue.
All righty. Doing that one next. All right, this will be number 8. Just go ahead and start with the trim since I got them up here on top. Feeding a piece of this. This royal blue is so pretty. Just giving you some of this to play with. And you have some little vintage trims here, vintage laces. So bright. I think I gave you a yard of that. And you have this one. Sorry, I'm all butterfingers. This trim here.
Ooh, that piece is gorgeous.
And then this one. Give you a yard of this one. I love this one. It's so pretty. Yeah, that's a yard or more than a yard. I don't know. This one, this is super fun here. You could use that as a pocket on something. So
yes.
cute. This is a fun piece here. This is like an applique. Cut it in half. You decorate it up. However you wish to use it. Excuse me. I've given you 2 pieces of this blue because I had a lot of it. I already had them cut. Just some blue to play with. That could go with denim, you know, royal blue, regular blue. This could go with any kind of blue, really. You get 2 of those, and then you get this pretty white again. Super pretty. So that is the royal bundle.
Okay.
And I have 2 of these available.
That's in everyone. And Mr. Shaun would like one of those, please.
Okay.
And you know that just goes on mine, right?
Okay. No problem.
I got him Christy prints on ledger pages, and I got him this blue lady, Victorian lady, I guess, and he's going to use that to build a journal.
Awesome. I love the Victorian. It's one of my favorites. That's the one that I'm about to be working on soon, is a Victorian. Anyone else for the royal?
One left, ladies. Sweetheart, he always makes me pay.
Alrighty. On to number 9. This is going to be a baby turquoise or the mint green. This is a fun little bundle right here. If you like the mint green and the baby turquoise colors.
Ooh.
I've given you some dangles in here too, girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the dangles.
Love the dangles.
We all love those dangles. They make any project just over the top, right?
Yes.
They're beautiful. We love the dangles. Look at that. This is a vintage. It's gorgeous. So dainty. And this one's beautiful. I've given you a yard of that one.
Gorgeous.
So pretty. And then you have this one. Can you see the detail in the top of this one? That color? The ribbon's already through there for you. Super
Yes.
tiny. And then this is just, I had a bunch of this and I'm not even sure where I got it. It's that colored, it has the little scallop at the bottom. I had a bunch of this, so I'll give you a bunch of that. It is stretchy if you like the stretch. This is a beautiful right here. It's so soft. Love the shine on that. I have this beautiful fabric. Gorgeous. It's got a little bit of a shine in there. And you have this trim. This trim. Giving you some netting. We all like this to play with too. And then I've given you some white lace. And this trim. A big piece of that.
Gorgeous.
That is our baby turquoise. A little bit of the baby mint green. It's hard to tell sometimes if they're meant to be, you know, what shade they're actually meant to be, because they go with both, you know.
That's in, ladies. And Miss Lori calls the dangles, she calls them hang down. Whew, let's
Hang
speak.
downs. I've heard that before. Yes, the hang downs. And we all love those hang downs, don't we?
Yes, we do.
They're so fun to play with.
Good morning, Miss Epps. So Miss Susan Tunney would like one of those, please.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
And good morning, Miss Cheryl. How are you?
Did I say I had two? I'm sorry.
Yes. And
Okay.
those are sold. Miss Cheryl, the whole bucket, is going to take the last one.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies.
And Shauna, I can't wait to see what Shaun does with this kit, or the blue kit he bought in Christie's Papers.
Okay, now we have turquoise, just your average turquoise bundle.
Okay.
I'm going to start out with this pretty fabric. It's got some brown rose. I've got a large piece of it. I have it upside down. And this is vintage. This one is vintage. We've got another piece of this pretty white. Doubled over there. Giving you some satin. Big piece of that. It's doubled over. Some of that white lace. Big piece of that. Got some turquoise lace. I just love these. I think they're so pretty.
I love this color.
Gorgeous. Some of this pretty ruffle. Big piece of that. Giving you just some fun little trims here that have turquoise. This one, it's got all the colors, but it has that pretty turquoise. This one, it's stretchy. Pretty for your little tags. I just had small pieces of this, but you could do something with that. And a small piece of this, which has all the colors, and then the turquoise on the top. This is vintage. That, excuse me, piece of this little white trim, and some white lace. So that is your turquoise. I have 3 available of this.
Okay.
Can everybody see everything? I know I've got it piled on top of each other here.
And ladies, so the ruffles, do you make those?
Excuse me. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. They
Okay.
came on a roll, and I'm not sure where I got those.
Okay.
I can't remember if I've had them for a while. I'm not sure if I purchased them or if I got them in a bundle. I'm not
I
sure.
love them.
I love them too. They're so pretty. And you know, you can take a ribbon or any kind of like a, excuse me, like any kind of little trim, put it down the center and change the look. If you wanted to put flowers or something down the middle or just a colored ribbon, it changes the whole look of it, you know, to dress it up. You could probably roll this into flowers too. I'm pretty sure you can. See, you could just tack those and make your flowers, put you a center. All kinds of ways you can play with this. I love
Wow.
it. Love it.
And you had 3 of these available?
I do have 3.
All right. One is going to Miss Shauna.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
One is going to Sweetheart.
Okay. Thank you, sweetheart.
Anyone for the last one? Tina, you do a great job putting your colors together.
Thank you. I think it's so much fun. I just wish I didn't have
Um,
so much accumulated. But we do
Miss,
that. You know, when you start
we
out crafting, you buy a bunch of stuff because you don't really know what you're going to want to work with.
yes. And then by the time you realize, wow, it's taken over my entire house.
You know,
Miss
and then,
Shauna's going to take that last one.
okay, thank you, Shauna. So you're going to times 2. Okay.
It's a
Thank
beautiful
you so
color.
much. I love that color too. That's one of my sister's favorite colors. She has her house decorated in those colors.
Oh,
Okay, we're going to move on to some teal. I know teal is hard to find. I know I did a project, a special order for a lady that wanted teal. And when I was looking for it, I could hardly find it. And of course, after I finished the project, that's when I started seeing a lot of teal. So we're going to start back here. I have some solid colored fabric that's teal. And there's different shades of teal. You know, there's your darker, there's your lighter, like you can see in this bundle.
yes.
It just all depends on what specific shade you're looking for, but this is a large piece of fabric here.
Lori, I agree. You cannot beat it for this price.
Cannot find this color hardly. Some white lace just to go with it. Pretty. I found this gorgeous trim in teal. And this could be cut down the middle. You could
Oh,
have 2 trims. See, or have a pocket. That would make a gorgeous pocket.
yes.
That. Also found this trim that just matches. Beautiful. Love this one. There was one more. This one. I'll have this trim.
Well, Shauna said she's working on Alice in Wonderland journal, and that blue, the turquoise, is the
Oh,
color
yes.
she ran out of. So thank you, Tina.
Awesome. Thank you. I'm so glad that I had something you can use. This color matches perfectly. And then I have some lighter shades of teal. It's hard to tell what actually to call these, you know.
Yes.
This is a yard probably, or more than, this may be more than a yard, but it's beautiful. Because see, it kind of blends to the green side also. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to tell. But some people consider this to be teal also. So, this is a vintage one. It is super soft. It's beautiful. It has a little shimmer on the scallops, the edging. It's beautiful. You're getting about a yard of that. And then this one is the stretchy one with the little scallops that I'm giving you. Now this is a different little ruffle. This is a this one I know you could turn and make this one into flowers so easy. You know, all you do is glue it together basically, and there you got a flower. Put your little center in there, could double it up, triple, make it really full. So you're getting a good piece of that. Then I've given you this. And then I'm giving you a piece of this shimmery. And that is your teal bundle.
Right, gorgeous.
I have two available.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
I'm sorry, this was number 11. Keep forgetting to change out my numbers here.
Gorgeous. And when I think of teal, I think of the lighter color.
Okay, there, like I said, there's so many shades that people
There
consider.
is.
Yeah, it's hard to determine, exactly what shade. And that's the problem I was having with the special order I did, because I think she favored the lighter one too, like you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find.
Yes. And then when someone says aquamarine, I'm like, what color is that?
Right, because I mean that could go different ways too.
I'm not seeing any taggers for the
Okay,
gorgeous
that is not a problem.
teal. Two still
We'll still
available.
be here. And we're going to move on to some sage green.
I think someone requested to see gold earlier.
Oh, that's right. Okay, we can go on to that.
Okay.
That's going to be, just so that I can keep up with my notes I have here, this is going to be number 22.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here. Now, I didn't have a whole lot of gold, but I did have some beautiful pieces. So I've mixed it, with other color. Starting off with this gorgeous fabric here that is one of my absolute favorites. It says Victorian to me.
Wow.
And this is like velvety roses. And it is on a netting. And then you have all your gold. So you're getting a big piece of this.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. I've given you, this is the only black I have today that I've put in the kit with this, because I have some black and gold together. Getting a big piece of black lace. And you're getting this piece of black and gold, which a lot of you have seen before. And this is the edging on there. You could cut these leaves out and put them with your other flowers, and it would be really pretty.
I got this when she first offered it.
You have some really this trim right here I've never really seen before, but it's vintage. I bought these in a vintage bundle. It's kind of stiff, but I've never seen any like it. There's no telling how old this is, but it's gorgeous. You could run a ribbon down the middle of that, and it is so pretty.
Yes, belly band.
Yes, exactly. Spine on a book. This is
Oh,
vintage. This was in that same bundle. This is a darker gold. Look at the netting on that. Different nettings. So pretty. You're getting that. And then this was in that same bundle. So all of these were vintage. This one you could actually take apart and have two separate. So you could just snip right there where it's connected.
oh.
Got two gold trims on this one. You could take it apart.
I love the ones you can get more use out of.
Yes, me too. Me too. I'm giving you a piece of this tool that I had, and I didn't have big pieces. This is a long piece, but I didn't have it, to make it like a square. You're getting. We all love to play with this. This has the gold dots, very shiny. Piece of that. Giving you some gold ribbon. Piece of that. This is some. If we, everybody likes the texture. This is a very textured ribbon. Piece of that. I've given you some gold eyelash here. going to get tangled, but it's yummy.
Yummy.
And then some of this. It's not actually gold, but it blends. And then some of this gold trim. So that is your gold bundle.
Very gorgeous.
Let's see how many do I have? I have 2 of those available.
Okay. That is in, ladies. Miss Shauna would like one,
Okay, thank you, Shauna.
and Christy would like one. And Christy said your candle's making her very nervous.
Oh, my daughter gave me that when I was with her recently, and I told her, I said, I'm gonna burn that on my channel.
Christy, Tina will craft with her candle on too.
Like it kind of just, I don't know,
It mellows her out.
the atmosphere, Love it. All right, thank you, ladies.
She's not like us, Christy. We would go up and smoke.
Let's hope that does not happen. All right. So we will move on to some sage green. And this is number 12. And this is a cute little bundle. Oh, you're going to love these. And I have been hoarding this. I've not shared this out, but I'm sharing today.
Uh-oh.
Y'all. I didn't have a huge piece of it to share, but I am sharing. This could go a long way, though. Look at that.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Oh, it's so pretty. I've been hoarding it. So I divided it to share it out.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm giving you some. Yes. Now this can be cut, and used individually. You could use these flowers, or you could cut that and have that as a trim. You could use that different ways.
It looks like it's cotton, so you can dye it too.
Yes, you could. You could actually. Piece of this little trim. This is vintage.
Lori B said she'll never forget when Miss Mary caught something on fire with her candle when she was live.
Oh my goodness, that's awful. That was scary, I'm sure. Oh, bless her heart. That would be terrible. Getting a piece of that.
Lori, I think that was before my time, but man.
No, that would be horrifying. A piece of this. This is a big one.
Oh, she said it was very scary.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
Some of this trim.
Oh no, this one is gorgeous.
I love this. This is so fun here. You could cut that, like I said, use it different ways. You have so many ways to use this one. So cute. Lace. Oops, upside down. It goes way down. You have some eyelash at the bottom. And then you have all these panels. Pretty.
Gorgeous. I love this one.
Another piece I love that you could cut apart. Super soft. You could take this apart too and have all these different trims. You could take that where it's sewn and have all of these different layers of trim. I like it just like this too, as a pocket or something. It's so cute. It's super soft. My daughter had this in her wedding, y'all. They call this cheesecloth. It's not like the cheesecloth I have. She used this. She had these panels as her table toppers.
Yes.
She had this in hunter green. That was her colors in her wedding. She had a fall wedding. So I have cut, since she gave them to me to craft with. So I've cut a big piece of this. I'm giving you a big piece of this to play with. It is so soft. This makes gorgeous ties for your journals, or you can scrunch it and put it behind your images. So many ways to use it. And then, of course, another piece of this that have the sage green with the Paris. Now, this is a big one I'm giving you in this one. It's a big piece.
Hello, Miss Lucy. Are you back from vacation?
So this is your hunter. Oh, excuse me. This is your sage. We got
Sage
hunter
bundle.
coming up.
Okay.
And I have 3 of these.
3. Gotcha.
How are we doing on time, Lindy?
You are doing fine. You still have 35 minutes.
Okay.
All right. So this one is sold out.
Okay.
One is going to Miss Cheryl Ho Bucket.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Shauna would like one.
Thank you, Shauna.
And hello, Miss Rebecca. Miss Rebecca Wills would like one, Miss Tina.
Thank you, Rebecca.
And if you have more sage trims, we could probably sell some more.
Okay. Which one in particular?
I don't know. Show me what you have later on.
Okay. Okay. Whatever else I have, I will be doing other sales. So
Okay.
we can maybe
If you
find some
can
more.
do another one just like this,
Just like
Miss
this?
Christie wanted one.
Okay. Alrighty. I will look and see if I can do that, and I will let you know if I can.
Okay.
I'll be happy to. Thank you, ladies. Alrighty. Let's move on to number 13. And let's see. We're doing lime green. Does anybody like lime green before I pull it out? I know it's not a lot of people's favorites. This is a cute little kit, though, if you're doing like a little girl's, I think this is Be Sweet for a little girl's book or something. It's just the colors are so pretty. You're getting that pretty fabric, some lime green lace. It's not everybody's cup of tea. That's why I'm asking. You're getting this pretty little pink, baby pink rosebud. It has that lime green, and all these little lime trims. Anybody interested in that one? We'll move
Anybody
on.
for lime green?
We will move on if no one's interested. I have several more to go here.
Let's see, the lace looks more like a celery. Miss Shauna would like one of these.
Okay.
And how many do you have?
I just have the one on this one.
Okay, it is sold.
Well, thank you. Would you like for me to open any of it up to let you see? And you said Shauna, right?
I did say Shauna.
Okay. Would you like to see anything up close? Happy to show you.
It's gorgeous. Ooh, and you're getting the piece of that white gorgeousness.
And this pretty little piece that you could take apart.
Yes.
Like in the sage green bundle. Lots of pretties in there. If you like that color. This is
She
really
said
cute.
she's good. It looks beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, number 14.
I will let you guys know while she's getting her new color that Miss Tina is good about putting bundles together. So if you have a color that you want, you email her and say, hey, this is what I want to spend, and she will put bundles
Yes,
together.
I'll do that quite often for people because I love doing bundles. Just
Yes.
tell me how much you would like to spend and I will hook you up.
And do you still do your little books?
I will. I can
Okay.
make you a pocketbook to match
Yes.
whatever color you would like and let you pick a theme, and I will decorate you a pocketbook and I will put your goodies inside. I've done that for people before. This is what I'm calling just your basic green.
Okay.
To save on time, I will just, some of these you've already seen. I will not open everything out. And I will show you what's in here. You're getting a piece of green lace. This is pretty day right here. I haven't shown this one. It's gorgeous. If you
I
like the
put that
bright
in
green,
for you ladies.
then you're getting this trim, some of this vintage trim, some of this trim, some green ribbons here, some of this trim. And then you have this trim with gold. And you have this one. And this is vintage. So that is your green bundle.
Susan, if you want a gold, I will see if she can do another one up and she can message you.
Anybody for the green? I just have this one.
That green trim would be great with Christmas.
It would. In fact, I was going to do some Christmas ones. I'm going to do some Christmas bundles. I just ran out of time. Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone for the
No
green.
problem. I've got another one. This is going to have some of your sage. It's going to have a variety of ivories. I just wanted to do, I had so much of these colors. I just wanted to do another, like I said, it's got different shades of green, but I have this pretty fabric. It's got the birds and the fruit. This is very pretty for fall. And anybody that loves birds like I do, or if you like the fruits, gorgeous fabric. You get a large piece of that with all the little birds. So cute. I just love them. Getting that. This is a very pretty lace. This was a sweater that I took apart because I love the lace. I'm so bad about that, y'all. I get a lot of my stuff, you know, I love to repurpose. I love to thrift. If I see something that I like, I will buy it and just cut a little piece and use it, and then I have all this other fabric left. So that's why I have different things. I always have something different. But this is a piece of a sweater. Look at that gorgeous lace. Isn't that pretty?
That is gorgeous.
And it
That's
goes
like
so well with that fabric. I have this trim. Look how good that goes together. And then you have some of this. I'm giving you some ivory lace to go with that. I'm giving you this ivory lace. This is a little darker. This is pretty. It's like a two-tone piece of lace. Love that one. And you're getting some of this. This is pretty on like to make tags, like a textured piece of lace. You could do anything with that one. You could use this one as appliques if you cut it down the middle and have two appliques there with roses. That. Some of this sage trim. And this is vintage. It goes so pretty with that.
gorgeous.
And you're getting a piece of this. And last, some more of this vintage trim. So that is that one. And I just have the one.
And are you calling this like the dark sage?
This one, I just, what did I call this one? I called this the multi-green because it has two shades of green, the multi-green.
All right. That's in, ladies. Gorgeous.
That would make a gorgeous fall journal.
Thank you, Judy. I know shipping into the US is crazy. I didn't know if it changed for you guys on your end for us shipping to you. Miss Shauna would take that, please.
Thank you, Shauna.
Wow, Lori.
Okay, number 16. one more set of green. This is my hunter green. This is your fabric. Beautiful Victorian looking. The
That
rose.
is gorgeous.
A piece of this yummy white lace. A piece of this. This was from my daughter's wedding. A hunter green. Super soft. These are so good to make ties with. I'll give you a piece of this with the little baby rose because it has that kind of hunter green color. And it's doubled over. It's a good size there. This is yummy. This was off of a little girl's Christmas dress. See the sparkle? Isn't that pretty? And it's like a velvet.
Oh,
It's like a velvet.
gorgeous.
So I spot things like this, and then I want a little piece of that. So I get it, and there I am. I got all this extra.
Is
More eyelash. This is what
oh,
you call the peacock. You're getting a big piece of this. Peacock eyelash.
I love the dangles.
This hunter green is gorgeous. This is a vintage one. Isn't that pretty? I just love this one. I was able to get a large amount of this.
Wow.
And this one is vintage also. And this one has sage green attached. You could always separate that if you wanted two different trims. It's very easy to snip those threads and you could have two trims. So you're getting a big piece of that one. You're getting a large piece of this, which is individual little rosette trim. Got giving you a yard of that. Another vintage gathered lace, great for edging. Getting a little piece of this one, which is another little, I don't know if that's considered a rosette or what that is. I guess it could be pretty. And then you're getting a piece of this. And that's my hunter green. And I only have one.
Okay. That's in, ladies. So we're discussing that is sold to, let me refresh real quick. That is going to Cheryl the Hoe Bucket. And if you have more hunter green, you could have sold 2 more of those.
Oh, mercy. I'll see what I have.
Yeah. So if you haven't subscribed to Tina's YouTube, it's linked in the description below. Make sure that you subscribe because she will do video sales, which means you got to get there before I do.
Oh my goodness. I hope to be able to have a better camera set up so that I can do the lives. That's what I'm hoping for. So
Yes. And then of course she'll be back with us too to sell.
anytime. I'm happy. I'm always got stuff to sell. You know. Anyone interested in yellow? I know a lot of people don't like yellow. I have some beautiful vintage fabrics here.
I'm going to go ahead and put it in.
Okay, these are all vintage fabrics right here.
Yellow.
And this is for, I purchased this from Debbie Ham. I know a lot of you know Miss Debbie. This was a feed sack, part of a feed sack that I purchased from her. And I did a fall journal last year that had sunflowers. And this is some that I had left. This pretty little piece here. And I have different shades of yellow in this kit. My sister actually gave me this pretty lace. It's like a gold, it's like a darker yellow. Yeah. It's like a darker yellow with roses. Matches these very well. These have little roses. And that one. Then I have this baby yellow. It's very textural. This was a sweater. Super pretty to play with. These came off of a little girl's dress, these big rosettes. I'm getting 2 of those. You have your baby yellow trim here. You have this darker trim, darker yellow. Fun little kit if you like yellow. Getting a good piece of this little trim. Got 2 of them together there. And then this one. And then this one. This one is super pretty. So that's my yellow.
All right. I am not seeing any yellow takers.
I had 2 of these available. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If anybody comes up, not a problem.
And then Miss Christy, that is Tina's YouTube channel. So just click and go over and subscribe.
Moving along, we're going to get into some lavender. Anybody into lavender or purple?
Once we get everything sorted and organized, I'm going to have you do me the little binders in every color. So that's where my laces will be.
The little binders?
The, what do you call them? The folio?
Oh, the little books?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the pocket books, yes.
Yes, that's what I'm going to store all of my lace in, and then it will be color coordinated.
Yes. What a great idea. Here you have different shades of lavender.
Okay.
Love it. This makes the prettiest. If you like to do those the handmade little flowers where you roll them and then you put them on a card and then you build up the layers. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm not sure what they're called. This fabric makes the perfect thing for that.
Okay.
Gorgeous. I don't have one handy, or do I? Let me show you what I did with it.
And then is this fabric only available in the bundle?
I may have extra. This is a rose I made.
Oh my goodness.
And it's this textured fabric like this. See? It makes the prettiest roses, y'all. It is so pretty and so fun to make these. Love doing that. So you get a big piece of that. You get that fabric. Get a piece of this lace. These are some different laces. These have your flowers and your stems. Let's see. Oh, this shiny fabric y'all are going to love if you like lavender. This sparkle. Look at that. Look at the texture on that. It picks up all the colors.
Wow.
And that's the trim at the bottom. So this would make gorgeous little tags. That. And I love this lace. It has a shimmer to it. I didn't have much of this left, but I wanted to include some because it's gorgeous. Plenty to do a tag or a page. Super pretty. This has just a hue of lavender to it. I don't know if it was supposed to be white, but I ordered this. I special ordered this in white and it came to me and it looked lavender to me. So you got a piece of that. Yes. Which is super soft. I think I had that upside down. Getting some eyelet. This one here. This is kind of a blue lavender. I just threw this in, a little piece of little fuzzy trim there.
Okay.
This little baby trim there. Piece of this. This is pretty for spines. belly band. This is vintage also. And then I've given you a bunch of this. Shimmery. It looks so pretty with this. That's shimmery. It's so pretty. It's got all the colors. So that is my lavender.
Okay.
I have 2 available.
That's in, ladies. So the flower fabric, if you have extra, I'm interested.
Okay.
And if you have it in other colors, I'm interested.
All righty.
And then I might have to have you on and show me how you did your flowers.
Okay. No problem. Like I said, it's the ones where you you make your little triangles. You put them like on here. I've used some felt. You just have you a circle bottom. Do you see how the petals are just? You just make your little individual petals, and then you just go around your circle, and then you just build up however many layers you want, and they're so yummy. And I love the flowers.
Okay.
So it's just so cute. And of course, you can do
Yes.
any size. Yeah, maybe I'll do. We can do this. We'll do a crafting chat.
Okay.
Yeah, those are fun to make.
Miss Rebecca Wills is going to take one of the lavender.
Alrighty, thank you, Rebecca.
And Shauna is also going to take one.
Okay, thank you.
And is that one sold or did you have one more?
I had 2 of these.
Okay. So that one is sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Again, gorgeous bundles.
Thank you. We have purple. This is just your average purple here. Bright purple. Lace. Super pretty. And everybody likes this shimmery. I only had a little bit of this left too, but it picks up the shimmer really well.
Okay.
It's super pretty. I have this pretty trim, which has a shimmer. I'm not sure if it's picking up, but these are lavender. These little things right here is lavender. I have this pretty lace. We have this one, which has little stones. It's really pretty.
Gorgeous.
Giving you some more of this pretty white that you can do the flowers. And this is a vintage one.
Thank you, Deanna.
Trim here.
And Christy, thank you for subscribing.
We have this. I've given you 2 of these little flowers that it goes with this fabric. So it's 2 of the flowers. You can cut them apart. You have some of this. We have some of this. Yeah. Pretty trim. And then a little piece of this one that has the colors at the bottom. So that is my purple.
Okay.
I have 2 available.
All right. That's in, ladies. And we have about 15 minutes left.
Okay. No problem.
So do you want to put different colors up?
I will. I can do that.
And like Pearl does a trust me, you just put the bundles up there and we can.
Right. I
Yeah.
can do that. Sure will.
It looks like the purple is still available.
No problem. Okay, I'm going to put the bundles up that I have left. I have red.
And is that your number 20?
I'm sorry. Let me see what it is here. Yes, this is number 20.
Okay.
This is some of the fabrics, lace, beginning a piece of the
Oh,
patterns. And I've put you some creams. Some are vintage. I've given you a piece of that.
and how many of the reds do you have?
I have 3.
Okay.
I have a gray with some silver. And I've also, tried to coordinate the colors here. I'm getting a piece of this with the pink, a piece of that. Again, the velvety, shimmery material. Some of that trim. Some of that trim. Some of that trim. This trim. The darker gray lace.
Ooh.
Oh, y'all are going to love this. Oh, my. I've been hoarding this too, y'all. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. Look at this, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
How
this could
many
go
of the
with
gray do you have?
I have 2. This could kind of go with the
Okay.
sage green too.
The gray is sold.
Okay. Yeah, I've been hoarding that, and it kind of could go with the sage green.
Okay.
All
So
right.
we're going to go to the red bundle,
Okay.
and Miss Shauna is going to take one of your red.
Number 20. Shauna. Thank you, Shauna.
And then your gray bundle, Miss Shauna is going to get one. And Susan Tooney.
Susan. Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, Susan said, please pass the gray to Cheryl the hoe bucket. Susan, that was very nice.
21 to Cheryl. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies. And then I have a fall bundle. You're going to get some fall fabric. And this is a long piece, and you have several scenes on here for fall. Some of you may have seen this before. You have your pumpkins, you have your truck, you have your fruit stand, your vegetable stand, and your flowers. This is just a long piece. You could do these individually. You could make a whole book out of this one piece of fabric to do a fall journal. So you have that, and I have color coordinated all the trims. And I'm giving you this piece of this leaf colored lace, which matches this color perfectly. It has leaves on it.
Gorgeous.
So I have color coordinated all of these trims. Some are vintage. I think this kit has more than 12 pieces actually. But you get all that, and that's my fall bundle.
Okay. Not seeing any takers on the fall yet. Oh, how many do you have?
Okay, let me see. I have 2.
Okay, one is going to Christy.
Okay.
And one is going to Shauna.
Thank you, ladies.
I love those trims.
Thank you. Now this next one is going to be, this is a 28 piece ivory. They're all ivory. I'm asking $20 on this set because it is larger and you're getting larger pieces of fabric. Is anyone interested in seeing it?
And
If
you said
not,
20?
it's going to be $20. You're getting 28 pieces, and these are larger pieces.
All right, put it on the table and let us see it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, these are larger pieces, and
And how many do you have?
I have 3 available.
Okay, one is sold to Miss Shauna, so we have
You're getting all
2.
kinds of fabric in here. You're getting 2 shades of satin.
Wow.
A lot of these are vintage.
This is gorgeous.
Two little appliques here that are shimmery.
Ooh.
And also, this goes with it too. This is all the trims and things.
Wow.
Yeah, you're getting lots of laces and goodies to play with in this one. A lot of these are vintage. This come off of a vintage wedding dress. I'm just kind of thumbing through it. Yeah, that's gonna be the ivory kit.
Okay. I only see Shauna would like his second one, please.
A
All
second
right,
one.
ladies. That leaves one available, and it's ivory.
Shauna is getting two. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Thank you, Shauna.
that is a gorgeous kit.
Thank you. I haven't been able to do my white kit, but I will have more, and possibly more ivory, because I'm
Okay.
still destashing. I'm still finding things. So, oh my goodness.
Okay, one is still available.
Okay. How much time, Lindy?
You have about 7 minutes, so you
Okay,
got
I
time
tell
to
you
get.
what, I'm not gonna do my flower bundles or I had doily bundles and I have little flower making bundles, but I'm gonna do some tag bundles. These will be quicker. I have sets of these tags. They're already tags. They're hard. They're card, thick card. Now you could remake these, or they're decorated already. You could decorate the back. They're ready made, and they're sets of. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 6. Like I said, the backs are plain. You could decorate them. You could do what you want to on the front. They're super cute. These are going to be $1.50 for 6, and I have 7 sets.
$1.50 for 6.
And let me see, these are 4-inch by 2 3/4. Just to give you an idea on the size.
Lucy, she uses a phone, her phone. Oh, and I put in $15. Ladies, it's $1.50.
$1.50 for 6. And I have 7 available.
You're welcome, Lucy. I'm not seeing any interest in the tags.
No problem. And then
What are your flower bundle? Oh, one is going to go to Miss Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Okay, thank you,
Yes.
sweetheart. You said the flower bundles?
Yes.
I did a short video. Did anyone see my short?
I have
And
not
advertise
yet.
my flower making kits. Let me see. I did have this one other pack of tags. This is a pack of 50. You can roll your ribbons around here. This is good for Happy Mail. You can make little tags, cover them, decorate them, however you wish. You're getting a pack of 50 for $1. Anybody interested in those?
That's in, ladies.
And I have 11 available. 11 of these.
Miss Susan Tooney would like one.
Okay.
Shauna would like 2. Make Susan's 2, please.
Susan and Shauna times 2.
Yes.
Thank you, ladies.
So 7 still available.
Do we have time to show the flower bundles or not? Because I'm
You
perfectly
do.
happy, whatever you want to do.
No, you still have time to show those.
Okay, because this may take a minute to show what everything that's in here. These are what I'm calling my flower making kits. They have just pieces of flowers. There is 67 pieces in here. You can use them any way you want to. You can build them up. I have hand cut every flower you see here. I have hand cut these from different items, and they would make gorgeous, flowers that you build yourself. There's all these shades. You can use just individuals on your projects. You're getting 67 pieces. Let me see what I did.
Wow.
Yeah, there's all different sizes of the flowers here. Like I said, if you wanted to build them up, you can layer them, make them full, put you a center in there. You can just play with them and do whatever you wish. And I have the flower packs. I have 8 available, and these are going to be $8.
Okay.
Some of them, like a couple of these have leaves.
Yes, Lucy said you could dye those for whatever color.
Yes. And see how I've cut that one out just to show you if you wanted to use that for a flower center. My hands got tired, so I did. You can imagine after cutting out flowers. I mean, I haven't done these all at once, but I did do several of them all at once. And oh my goodness, if y'all have ever dismantled, it's hard on the hands when you have arthritis.
And how many of these sets did you say you had?
I have 8 sets, and there's 67 pieces in here.
Okay, so we are going to give one to Miss Susan.
Okay.
One to Cheryl Bucket.
Okay.
Miss Shauna would like 3, please.
Okay.
And I would like 1.
Okay.
And Lucy said, "Holy crow, if you cut those, they would be $8 a flower."
Oh my goodness. I love them though, and sometimes when I have nothing to do, like I'll sit and just fussy cut, whether it's paper, whether it's, dismantling, whatever I'm working on. That's just what I do. Have to have something to occupy my time, right?
Yes. Yes,
To get
yes,
my mind
yes.
off my troubles, right? I love these. These are so. I do have little dolly bundles too, but I will do those on another sale. Thank you, ladies, so much. I appreciate y'all.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Tina, for coming and showing us some more beautiful items.
You're so welcome. You are so sweet for letting me come on with you today.
Well, you are welcome.
I am so glad to get rid of some of this that's taking over my room here.
Yes, and you guys
so
keep a watch because she is downsizing, and
yes.
I will have to locate my little folio book, my lace book, and show you guys one day because they are amazing.
I'm happy to do those anytime.
All right, so she will be invoicing later in the week. So if you see something else you want, her email is there. Just send her an email. Or if you have special requests, she will do that as well.
Right. Just you can send me a message and I'll be happy to.
Yes. All right. Thank you very much, Miss Tina, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
And you too. And I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I want to see what you have.
Okay. We have a mismatch of everything.
I want to see. So I'm gonna stick around for a bit.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you guys. It is me and Shaun. I'm going to put up our little thing here.
Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing today?
And he speaks. I want to go smaller or... I guess it's not going to let me go smaller. So we'll just go with that. All right, the first thing I have vinyl placemats. So the first thing that the first bin that we went through is our Halloween. So the first vinyl mat is the spider on the spider web. These are going to be $4, and I have 4 of these available. Let me get that put in for you guys. And this would be number 1. I'm just putting the price today. That is in, ladies. They all said, hello, Shaun. How are you?
Doing good. Ready to get some more of the stuff out of the house.
All right, Miss Deanna for one. Miss Sweetheart for two. That leaves one available, ladies. Yes. Yeah, if you don't like the spider, you can always cut him in half, and then you'll just have like the spider look. Or the spider web look. So this one is still available. Oh, that is sold. Gotcha, Miss Tooney. See, now I'm back to, I can call you Tooney. Okay, so this one, I'm going to have an A and a B. Oh, and let me show you guys my new letters. This is made by Cheryl the Whole Bucket Son makes, Cheryl, what are they? What is it, babe? I can't remember. So I only have one of the pumpkin and orange. And then I have three in the silver. I wasn't going to use them for that. I was going to use them for dyeing, so it didn't matter that they didn't match, but thank you. 3D printed. I couldn't think of it. And this will be round two. And these are $4 as well. I love my letters. They're kind of Disney-esque. I love them. Deanna would like the orange one. You got it, Deanna.
Good choice.
Right. Miss Sweetheart wants two of B. Thank you. Susan, I don't have the A left, but I do have one silver. I think they show up great. All right. Thank you, Miss Tooney. Can't call her. I'll say it correctly when I have someone else, but she's back to Tooney. All right. Round three, we have leaves. And I had picked up a ton of leaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the gold. It's kind of like a champagne gold. And let me see if I can make this. Okay, that's as far as it will go out. So you can kind of see the leaf better. So A is the champagne. Did you count the silver one? And I have 5 of the silver.
Can you put them a little bit closer? Raise one up where you can see the codes so they look both the same.
There they are.
They're very nice letters.
Number 3.
He does very good work.
Yes, this is not the first thing I've bought from him. Those are in. The Sweetheart would like 2 of B. Anyone else for the leaf? Yeah, because he makes all kinds of super stuff. I'll have to do a day and get all of his stuff out and show you what kind of stuff he can do. All right, those are still available. I got the ruler too, Toonie. I was like, I can't wait. The last vinyl one that I have for you today is the big skull for like Halloween. And then I also found it in black. So this would be round number 4, still the $4. A and B. The Day of the Dead, that's what I was thinking. All right, Miss Deanna for a B. Sweetheart for 2A. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome. How are you today? And Rhonda would like an A and a B. So the A's are sold. And I have 2B left. Welcome, welcome. All right, those are still available. And Shaun and I will not be invoicing until after our sale next Saturday. We went through our fall and Halloween totes and some Christmas and baking supplies. Okay, so this is paper. It is not cardstock. The cover is off. They are single-sided, but I have used some, and I'm pretty sure I didn't use many. So it originally, when I bought it from someone, it says there was 180 sheets, and I'll say I might have used 10. So you're going to get 170 for $3 today. This is number 5. That is in, ladies. Miss Toonie. Susan, would you like me to take this down? Never, you know what? I'm just going to tie it. Yeah. I'm going to put something around it and tie it so your pages stay in. I'm not going to put tape on it. Okay, so then while we were going through our stuff, Mr. Shaun found some placemats, so he turned them into some Halloween envelopes for you to store stuff in or send as a gift. This is your A. And these are how much?
$6.
This one is Spooky Greetings. So these are the little boards that I got at work. I had them hanging on my door and he took those apart. So these are like chipboard pieces. B and the Witch's Inn. That was on the top because, of course, that's me. All right, so we have ABC for $6, and this is round 6. That is in, ladies. Yes, Shauna, how many of the skulls were left? I think 2, possibly 3. Sweetheart. Rhonda, are you okay with taking C if I let Sweetheart have A? I'm going to put it on there that way, but Rhonda, you came in first after the go. Shauna, yes, they are. How many? He has 2 available. And Miss Tooney would get.
All right, I'll get you that. Thank you.
B. Those are small. Thank you, Rhonda. All right. And then this ended up in my Halloween box. I don't know why. It's wallpaper borders. So you get this little girl, Love Warms the Heart. Take the time and love thy neighbor. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 available, and those are just going to be 50 cents. That's in, everyone. Thank you, Tina. I was like, you'll never know what you pick up out of my tote. Rhonda for 1. Shaun said, this doesn't look very scary. Rhonda and Tina. Thank you, ladies. Anyone else? Okay. Cheryl gets another one. Rhonda gets another, and Tina, because I don't want to put them up. So 2 for 50 cents. 1 set. You got it, Cheryl. Those are sold. Thank you, ladies. All right. We can do it after this. So I have a roll of Tulle glitter. It's blue and silver. That is going to be $1.50. This is number 8. That's in, ladies. And it is 6 inches by 8 yards. Thank you, Miss Deanna. All right, the next thing is faux leather. I purchased from someone. It's 24 inches by 8 inches. So it should have said 8 inches by 24. That's going to be $1.50. That's number 9. That's in, ladies. And this is like a mint green. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, number 10. I have stencils. So I'm going to have an A, B, C, or an A and a B. A is the little rooster. They were on clearance for 49 cents, so they're going to be 50 cents. And the fox, I have 2 on B. That's in, ladies. Cheryl, I think my letters are standing out wonderfully. Thank you. Shauna for 50 cents on B. Thank you, Shauna. Sweetheart for B. So B is gone. Right. You got a big bag? Right up there.
What was it? For a
Where?
bag thing?
Yeah. All right. The next thing I have, these are going to be $1.25. And on A, you're going to get a muslin piece with these 2 hooks that I rusted. And then you can hang these on things, which I thought were really cool. I have several available on A. That's $1.25. And then on B, you're going to get one of those laundry clips that are rusted on a piece of muslin for $1.25. And I have several.
You got one.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do A, B this round. Number 11, A, B, $1.25. That's in, ladies.
All right. You got Rhonda. Wants an A.
Thank you, Miss Rhonda.
Shauna. She wants B times 8.
Seven, 8. Thank you, Miss Shauna.
Okay, I got it.
Lori B. B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Miss Lori B. Hello, Miss Woolley and Daisy Taylor. How are you guys today? Miss Daisy with like 2 of B. Okay, you got it. 4. Oh, it's okay, Wooly. Life happens and we Shauna, you want what's left of B? All right. B is sold out. I'll send you a message and let you know how many's here, okay? Put her name on Shauna. All right. Anyone for the 2 little hanging clips on A? So these are kind of cool. I used to hang my stencils on these on a little dowel rod.
Until I kept on hitting them and knocking them down.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna rust those and see what we can do with them. Okay, Shauna, thank you. All right, A is still available. Rhonda, you want the rest of A? You got it. I will send you a message and let you know how many are there too. All right, this round, number 12, and out of the rusty bucket, which I have washers in there and another bag of safety pins that I found. So A, you're going to get 4 of the crooked safety pins, and I put them on a piece of muslin. And then on B, they are just that one was an oddball. B, you're going to get 5 of the large safety pins, and I'm going to have a C. No, I just had one oddball because I had 4 large clips left and 1 crooked, so I put the crooked one on there, and that's going to be C. And these are still $1.25. And I have several of each, so I just didn't bring them all over here, except for C, I only have 1. That's in, ladies.
The whole bucket. She wants 1C. Shauna wants a B.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay.
We do have plenty.
Yeah. If you need more, this is what I have in B.
And they're the big, and they're the great big ones too.
So I'll be putting them into rusty kits later, but I thought I would offer these. In A, I just have a few. How did the fabric get in there? That is what I have of A.
Rhonda, she wants 5 of B.
Okay, this is B. Thank you, Rhonda. Okay. 13.
Mm-hmm.
Quantity 3B, please. Sorry, Shaun. Gotcha, Shauna.
Oh my God. What am I going to do with you?
Okay. You know what? I'm going to do these by round. I think it'd be easier to do by round. So these are rusty metal tags. You are going to get a 3 for $5. And that's the rectangle.
I don't know where.
That's N, ladies.
The whole bucket once more. And these are really rusted too. So if you like them really grungy, they'll definitely be right up your alley.
All right, let me. And this is Miss Cheryl. One, two, three for Miss Rhonda. One, two, three for Miss Shauna. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, the next one is 14. Got more baggies. These are, I call these the house-shaped ones. It's the same thing. You're going to get 3 for $5.
Okay, and then Lori B said,
Gotcha, Lori. Oh, okay. Lori, if you want the rectangle ones, let me know. Okay. Gotcha, Lori. And 3.
so your next one is Rhonda. Which one set?
Okay.
Then after that, you have Daisy, just one set. And then that looks like so far that's it.
Okay. Here's Rhonda's bag. 1, 2, 3. These have not been sealed, so if you're going to do anything, you'll need to seal them because the rust will come off. Some of my projects, I don't need them sealed, so I don't seal them when they come out.
I need 3 for Daisy.
Oh, thought we were done. All right, Miss Daisy. 2, 3 for Miss Daisy. Round 15. And these are the round top. I love this one. No. I did. That's in, ladies.
Bucket. We're going to keep on right with Lori B. What was after that? So far, that's all I see.
Okay. One, 2, 3 for Miss Cheryl. 1, 2, 3 for Miss Daisy, or Miss Lori B, and 3 for Miss Rhonda. Oh, that one's not very rusty. Let me give you this one. And the last tags that I have are what I call the tag shapes. And those will be 3 for $5 as well. All right, those are still available.
All right, thank you for looking at that stuff.
And then I have,
Okay, thank you. Rhonda needs a set.
thank you, Miss Rhonda. All right, the last rusty thing that I have today, and these are already in bag. You're going to get numbers 0 to 9. You're going to get the whole set for $5. And these, I have a few available. That's in, ladies. I should have done that last day.
We'll know next.
I'm going to have to change out here in a minute.
Rhonda, what's the set? The whole bucket, what's the set?
Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Daisy, what's the set?
Thank you, Miss Daisy. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 sets available. And then I'm going to do a quick change out here. Because if I don't, everything else is going to have rust on it.
I think you just want rust on this material.
That needs to be ironed. All right. All right. Round 18. I have 4 sets of Christmas cards, and let's see, we have 6, 7 available. They're going to be $1. That's in, ladies. And then here's what the back looks like. And your numbers, so they're kind of smaller.
Tina wants one.
Thank you, Miss Tina. Thank you, Miss Rhonda. All right, give Tina and Rhonda an extra one. So I have 3 packs. Tina or Rhonda, would you like these 3 packs for $1? If one of you want them, I will offer them to you first. If not, then I'll offer them to everyone else. All right. Round 19, you're going to get 3 packs for $1. So you're going to get all 3 of them for $1. Okay. Thank you, Rhonda. All right. Round 20, you are going to get slides. I have 10 slides and they'll be $1. That's in, ladies. We have 8 available.
Would be easy to set. Rhonda wants a set. And that's all wants each.
All right, then each one will get an extra. Round 21. I have 2 sets. You're going to get 20 slides for $1. 2 sets available.
If you have Christy.
Thank you, Christy. And Shauna. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Thank you, ladies. All right, what have we got next? I have 5 spools of black thread. Now this one looks like a navy blue, so maybe 4 black and 1 blue in that one. But then it looks black, so I don't know. But I have 1, 2, I have 3, and those are going to be $1. I don't know what that.
Christy wants an A.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
Tina Parker wants a C.
Thank you, Miss Tina.
Well, hurry back. Be careful.
Okay. Bye, Christy. Have a great day. All right. Put this in the big bag. All right. The next random thing that I have is a peacock and it clips. I think this was on my mom and dad's Christmas tree. That's going to be $1 to the first me. All right, Christy, be safe. That's in.
She needed to stay one more round. She needed to stay. One more round. You needed to stay.
I don't know. That's Thank you, Miss Tina.
I think everybody's mother's had one of those things.
Yes, her whole tree was done in silver and blues. Okay, and then in the randomness, I have this. It's not Lego. It's an off-brand that my son had. He does not want it. The box is open, but the instructions are here. Your base pieces is here. So you get 2 base pieces. And it's going to make this little Oriental Lego, but when he's seen the pieces, he was like, I'm not doing that. So they were little. It says that this is good for 6 and up. So this is going to go to the first me for $3.
That is Shauna.
Thank you, Shauna. And the other set that he has, this one has more pieces. So this one is going to be the Michael Myers house. And again, it is not Lego, and it's designed for 6 age and up. Here's your building book. And all of your Lego bags are not open. I'm calling them Legos, building blocks, I guess I should say. None of them are open. How? Okay, I was just showing them that they were not open. And number 25, put it down where they can see it. $5 to the first me. That's in, ladies. Thank you, Miss Shauna. And I will put these in here and tape these boxes up. Thank you. All right. I'm going to switch out for Mr. Shaun for a moment. He is going to do an offer up. We're going to start it at $20, and he is going to sneak in and show you what he's got while I go to the potty.
All right. Hello, everyone. So I made you a tall and skinny Halloween journal. I got 3 of them making. This is the first one I got done. So I got your little spider, made a little rusty one of her little rusty pins, put some stuff on there. And here's your front, cute little girl. Here's you some ephemera on the back because it's purple. I got your brown bag and I did some little stamps. Okay, it is. How do I do that? Oh, Rhonda, it's on a bid. It's an offer up. So you just put the offer bid started at 20. So if you wanted to do that, and then somebody go from there. So here's your front. I did some more lace for the lace pockets. Here's your ephemera. I cut all that out. I put all the black lace on the side of it. So there's Cute little thing. Lindy likes the little spiders. Some more little tags. Little ghost. I used up almost all my black little lace doing this little journal. I got to find me some more. Here's some more. Little tag. I did sew all the pages. A little rubber little spider. I just glued him on there to go with the spider webs. Another little tag right there. There's 30 pages, so you get 60 writing pages all together. Another little tag. More pockets. I put some pockets in, but I didn't put too much because I didn't know if anybody would want to write in it or that they want to do their own little design. So I kind of just put some here and there. Another little tag. So this is your middle, and I did sew it. And I put you 2 dangles, a spider, and a little spider web charm on the very bottom. So that does dangle. So there's different little pictures on there every couple pages. Another little tag. It's the first time I ever did a tall, skinny one. Kind of different. There's a long pocket. I'm doing 2 more right now. I'm still doing the other one. Got you a little rabbit hiding. Some more little pocket. Some more little designs. There's them little pink little spiders again. I will put all this back together and get it pretty well good for you. Another little thing. In this one, I just got you some purple paper. I got you some purple guest checks, some tags, and a time card. And basically that's what it is. So where's your phone at? All right, I will set a timer for 1 minute. Set a timer for me. And I will put this all
timer for 1 minute
back together to make it look good.
1 minute starting now.
So no.
All right, we got Miss Rhonda in 15 seconds left. And Miss Rhonda is at 33. 7 seconds, ladies. And that is sold. to Miss Shauna for $46.
Well, thank you very much, ladies. I will put that back together and get it all tucked up nice and neat.
Thank you, Miss Shauna. And Shauna, I found a set of those little Legos that he opened when he decided he wasn't going to do them. I'm throwing them in your box. All right. Round 27, I have an A and a B. These are chipboard books, and this one is like a crown or a castle princessy type thing. Wake up, Lori B. So that one is going to be A, maybe. B is going to be the scalloped edges. And I'm trying to look. So there's 5 pages, and they are 6 by 6. Yes. These are going to be $2 a piece. That's in, ladies. Rhonda. All right, A is still available. All right, this is going to be 28. And it's going to be a lot of old calendars. So there's 2, 3, 4. Oh, some of them have pictures. Let's do that. Two, and that one doesn't, but that's 3. Here's 4, 5, and that looks like my Poppins girl. 6, 7, 8.
Nice color pictures.
9, 10, 11, 12, and the last one would be 13 calendars for, let's do $4. You want the turtle? All right, that's in, ladies. All of the calendars. Just slide open and start bringing whatever.
Miss Sweetheart says me.
Thank you, Miss Sweetheart. All right, 29 is another lot, and you're going to get quilting magazines. You're going to get 1, 2, 3. That one's missing the cover. 4, 5. Super cute. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're going to get 10 books for Let's go $3. That's in, ladies. Okay. Let's mark 29 down to $2. Wow, 20 years of this magazine. Thank you, Rhonda. All right, number 30. I have this box, and I had it displayed when it was just me in the craft room, but now I needed to make room. I don't know where I got this from, but I do absolutely love it. It says praise here. And then on the inside, they even decorated the inside. And I had it displayed on my shelf with this open, and I had some lace coming out of it. But this is going to go to the first me for $6. That's in, ladies. It's good if you want to store things. You got it, Miss Daisy. Thank you. And I will make sure this is bundled up. All right, the next random thing that came out of a pinups and a hot rod coloring book. It's a 2017 book. So this is gonna, do we have any other coloring books? No, just one. So lots of cars. Let's just give this one away. Book free to the first me. If anybody would like a car coloring book. Okay. Thank you, Deanna. You got it. Now, round 31. I'm going to have some letters. These are story reader books, me reader. And these are the Disney Princess. These, this one is the Snow White. That's going to be A. Sleeping Beauty is B. Princess and the Frog, Miss Tiana. And there is a marking here. Let's see. Little Mermaid is going to be D. Jasmine. And the page is ripped on that one. E. And F is Belle. And there's an A there. And these are going to be $1 a piece. Those are in.
Susan Tooney. Let's C and D.
Okay.
Today.
Thank you, Toonie. Thank you, sweetheart.
And Shauna with an E.
And Shauna for E. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Anyone for Sleeping Beauty or Belle? Oh, she wants this one too. That leaves Sleeping Beauty. All right, she is still available.
Here's just 2 golden books.
All right, 32 I have Doc McStuffins Winter or Snowman Surprise. This is got a little letter from your friends at the YMCA. That is on the cover, but if you're going to do a journal, you can cover that up easily. That one is A. And B is Peter Pan. There is some damage to this book here in the corner. But I figured you could fix it if you would like to. Those are just going to be $1. So 32 is $1. A or B. Shauna for B. Two for A. Thank you, ladies.
These are all Disney. My favorite one.
All right. These are Disney books. This has writing on it, and it is larger than the other ones. The pages all look good on the inside. That is our A. B is Brother Bear. Look at the inside of those. And let's see what this back cover looks like that. And the pages are good as well. That's B. C is the Jungle Book. D is 101 Dalmatians. It's got some staining there. There's your back cover, inside cover. And the pages look good in that one. That is D. E is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. We got that A mark in here again. Pages look good. There's E. I have another Jungle Book, but the cover is different. It's got some yucky going on there. I'm going to see if I can clean that up a little more. This is what the inside cover looks like on that one, and your back cover. And the pages are shinier in this one, and they are all look good. That's F. I think I can go F right there. And then I have Toy Story 2. I'm not going to put that one in this round. It's got damage to it, so we'll do that separate here in a second. This one. Oh, I think there was some writing on. Yep, there's some writing on that page. But the rest of the pages look good. So, and that is G. These are $2.
Shaun with the B.
And
Get in first.
Deanna for B. Shauna for C. Sweetheart, B is gone, so she gets F. F, G, E, A. Anyone for 101 Dalmatians? All right, you got it, Shauna. Thank you. All right, and this one, it's going to be another dollar round. This one, the corner is taken off. I'm not sure if a dog or something got a hold of it. The inside, there are some markings on the back page. Let me check the others. I don't remember. I think those were the only markings. So this one is going to be A this round. This is going to be a dollar round. So I have some books out of this My and the letter book. This is the F book. These pages, there are some writing on this one. I don't know if you guys like it. I like it if I'm doing a book and there's writing from the little kids. So that's your B. C is the K book. There is some writing here and some markings here. Got some character there. In the back as well. This one might go into a free pile if there's much. Nope, not on the inside. Oh, there's some there. Let's see. The N book. It looks like this might have had some water damage. Let me check. All right. I'm going to throw this one away unless somebody wants it because it looks like there might be mold in it. If you want the N book, let me know. I didn't either, but I'm not going to sell it. If somebody wants it, I'll send it to them. So let's go to the O book. All right, that looks okay. That's our D. I have the M book. Pages are good. That's E. I have the P book. And there is writing on the back. There's some circling of the words here. They like circling the words in this one. That one is F. $1. And if anybody wants the end book, just let me know. It's yours for free. Shauna for A. You got it, Shauna. All right. I'm going to throw these books up here. So I have F, K, P, M, O. We have R. We have S. We have T. We have U. We have V. And we have W. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 books for $3. That's in, ladies. Right. Okay, the last of the books. I have Disney Vampirina, I think. It looks brand new. That's our A. McBroom Tells the Truth. I remember this book when I was in school. That's B. Phil the Ventriloquist. That's C. On your mark, get set, go. And this was copyrighted in 1972. Beautiful color on the pages. That's D. And then these are larger books. This one's Inside a House That is Haunted. Pretty pages. They are shiny. That's E. And I'm going to have an F and a G. This is a larger Winnie the Pooh. It does have a little cover on it, so you can take it off if you don't want the little jacket. And there's a little saying in there. think that's cute. Love Boppy. And that is, looks all good. That is F. And G is a large golden book of Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree. And this was 1977. So if you wanted a large Cookie Monster book. Did he ever go back to being the Cookie Monster? I know they tried to change it for a little bit. So that's G. These are going to be $1. I just want them to go away. That's N, ladies. Miss Shauna would like the G. Rhonda wants the F. Yeah, they changed Cookie Monster back in the day. And the E to Miss Shauna. They were trying to be healthy and they changed them. All right, so now we got 4 books for $2. Really, Lucy? She said they're leaving.
Gluten-free cookie.
It was like, what did they change his name
Was
to?
it veggie?
Veggie Monster. It was something because they thought that was making kids become overweight. Not a healthy living. I'm like, okay. All right, so those are going away. All right, now we're getting into one of the Halloween totes. I have ribbon. It is wired. You get 2.5 inches by 12 feet. It is glow in the dark. I have 2 available. That's going to be on A. B is the big 2-liter bottles. These are covers that go over it, which is brew. That is B. C, I have 2 of the witches' hats from the Dollar Tree. So this is C. This is just going to be $1. 38, $1, A, B, or C. I have 2 and 2 available. Rhonda for a B. Thank you, Rhonda. Let's pull in the C. She wants the B.
Susan Tooney wants 2 of A.
Thank you, Susan. Anyone for the C? So on these, I would take all of this off and I would use this and turn it into a fabric hat. That was my goal. Does anyone want both of them for $1? So let's go round 39. 2 for $1. Oh, Toonie. Got it, Toonie. All right. Round 40. What random stuff do we have? All right. So I have these glitter branches. I have 2 red. They're a little different. And 1 silver. That's going to be the A lot for $1. This is a mold. I never used it. I think it was made for chocolate molds. That's going to be $1. I have spiders in green. And then I have spiders in the pink or purple. I think it's purple. They are open, but I didn't use them, as you can tell. They're still there. That's this round. Number 40. $1, A, B, C, or D. Okay. Round 41. I'm leaving these out, girls, because round 41, all of it for $2. Thank you, Toonie. It's a bundle deal. All right. Next, we have 8 pieces of plastic skulls. I did use 2, so you're getting 6. That's A. B are the glitter bat clips. That's B. C, you're going to get 5 spiders, and they are clips. And D is a wine glass that I turned into a mummy. Of course, you can't drink out of it. I didn't leave room for you to drink out of it. It's just a little decoration. So that's going to be D. So 42, $1, A, B, C, or D. B and C. Thank you, Toonie. Toonie, do you like skulls? Can I just send this stuff to you? Toonie, if you want those, let me know. Oh, that would be cute. All right, round 43, we have ornaments, purple Halloween ornaments. There's 15. That's A. B is the black ornaments. C, I have 2 available. They are chalkboard labels. You're going to get both sets for $1. And then this is a book that we had a Halloween party one year, and these were decorations. So I took an old book from the Dollar Tree, painted it. The pages some of them are glued together, and I just put paint on the ends. And then he just set up by the glass as decorations at a Halloween party. So you know what? I'm just going to throw that on there.
For crafting skills.
A, B, C, D. This round is $1. You got it, Susan. A, B, and C are gone. All right, round 44. I have 2 sets available. So we bought brain molds. These are not food safe because I used other stuff in these. They were Jello molds. I put, I think I used the spray insulation type stuff, and I filled it, cut it off, and then it pops out. And then we painted those. So I have 4 available, $1 a piece. So you cannot use food in these unless you clean them and you want, that's up to you, but these are not food safe. Give me the light. I have 3 sets of tea lights, $1 each. I have a set of folk art stencils, $1. Craft storage box with some googly eyes, and some gift bowls up there. That's D. Everything is $1 a piece because I want it gone. That's in, ladies. Thank you, Toonie. Oh, good idea. You could do Jello in those. Okay, ladies. Around 45, we're just going to have A and B.
Oh, hang on.
So you're going to get all 4 of the molds for $1 and all 3 packs of the tea lights for $1. Thank you, Susan. bundle. All right, nobody for the brains. Okay, 45 are placemats that my mother made for me. You get 4 of them. You were not allowed to eat on them. You had to pick them up and move them before you were allowed to eat. And this is the back. I love that fabric. So these are going to be the hose set for $4. That's in. All right, let's go $3. Thank you, Susan. All right, 46. More stuff from the Halloween party. Okay, so this is just decorations that's set by the book and the goblet. It is a little heavy. It doesn't do anything other than just sit there. We put some lights around the stuff and it lit up. So this, I'll let this go for $3. Ooh, Susan, if you make one, I want to see them. I do. Thank you, Shauna. Shauna, for $3, do you want the goblet and the book too? I'll send them to you for free. And I think I have the lights. Do the lights still work? All right.
They need batteries.
Okay. All right. These are food edible. We used chocolate in these and made candy. So these are tombstones and bones. That's A. And these were body parts of the skeleton. That's B. This one, I think I tried to do ice cubes in this and it was not working. I had to run hot water on this side. This one is heavy. So it is available to use for food. And the last Halloween one I have is suckers. So I had to use little pieces of tape to hold this the sticks in. That's what the tape is on there for. So we filled that with chocolate and we had suckers. That's D. $1 A, B, C, or D. That's N, ladies. Yes. All right. Anyone interested in the whole lot for $2? Gotcha. Thank you, Susan. And Susan, at the time, I didn't know about washi tape, so I bet washi tape would be much better than the little tape I used to hold them in there. And if anyone else makes candy, that is what my dad did. When I was growing up, we made candy, and I have a ton of candy molds and flavorings that the flavoring is from when I bought it, but most of the molds are from when my dad was. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do 49. This is still Halloween, so I'm going to call it a Halloween Build-A-Bundle for $3. Okay. I might have some cake molds and things later, Susan. So these are paper straws. You get 25 of them. So we're going to do a Build-A-Bundle for $3. You're going to get 4 party drink bags. These were very fun to use. So, of course, we put red wine in there for the adults. And we have syringes that we used at our Halloween party. I have a Halloween Christmas tree from the Dollar Tree. I'm going to open it from this end so I can show you guys what it looks like. Hello, Miss Lizzie. All right, let's see. The tree. So this one has never been out of the box. It's orange and black. Oh, thank you, Miss Susan. All right, 50, we're going to do the same thing. $3. Build-A-Bundle. All right, we're going to start out with another Christmas tree. Never opened. I have eyeball ornaments and one oddball black one. We have 3 pieces of the straw witch brooms. We have 2 skeleton hands. We have another skeleton hand. Now this has a stake so you can put it outside in your yard. We just used, as you can tell, I like Halloween. I have a copper charger. What else do we have over here? We have more small hands. And these may glow in the dark. I don't remember. We have a larger hand. You got it, Rhonda. Thank you. Okay. And I still have Halloween coming. $3 bill to bundle. And we're going to start out with another tree. I have 2 of the large plastic cans. I have 4 pieces of the party drink bags again. I have black and purple ornaments. Hello, Casey. How are you? Here is another single hand. I have a pack of microfiber lights. Let me see real quick. And they still work. And they are red. So we're going to put those out there. Getting rid of Halloween stuff, Casey. So that one still works. And I paid $7 for those. We have Mr. Pirate Skeleton Guy. I have a silver charger plate. Let's see, the last thing I'll put on this one, and then we'll just move on. I have this bat light, and it does work. So it's off, and then it goes purple. Shaun, turn the light back on. Thank you, Rhonda. Okay. 52. Yes, I have to move out some things. Do you have any more of the eyeball ornament? Susan, if I do, since you asked, I will give you first dibs. Turn the light on. Okay. Then I have this. It's plastic. It is not metal. I think I got this at Target. So when you turn it on, do you see the ghost? I will let that go to the first me, or let's go $2. Let's turn them on. See the ghost.
Shauna said you.
Gotcha, Shauna. Thank you.
Another one bite. Another one bite. When you win, you can hurt a man and you can beat him, you can cheat him, you can treat him bad.
Well, okay.
I didn't think about it.
So I have this skeleton guy. I'm going to do him for $5 because I paid $17 for him and I never took him out of the box. That's in, ladies. Deanna wants him. Thank you, Deanna. All right, then I have 2 more Christmas trees. are Halloween trees. You'll get them both for $1. That's going to be 54. That's in, ladies. That's going to Miss Tooney. Thank you, Miss Tooney. All right, so I have salt and pepper shakers that are rats. They are breakable. They will be wrapped up. Those are going to be $2 for the set. That's in, ladies. Thank you, Miss Lizzie. That goes to Miss Lizzie. All right. This was my Scentsy pot that I used all year. I don't use Scentsy anymore. So I'm going to let this one go for $5. Okay, no interest on the Scentsy. Let's take it to $3. All right, nobody for Scentsy. All right, 57. I have a jewelry holder, so you can put your rings or necklace, watch, anything on there. That's going to be $1. Thank you, Rhonda. And if there's any Halloween that you've seen and you want to make an offer, do it. All right. So I bought the one guy and that I didn't use at the party because I found this guy. So he's going to be $5 in this. So 58 is $5. That is why he's out. I did keep the little press here button. You got it, Deanna. Thank you. All right, then I have have a vinyl got candy bag. I got it and used it. I put the little sacks in there that we gave out at the party. That's just going to be $1. It is very sturdy. You can wipe it down. The little sticker is still on there because I never took the sticker off until the people got there. That's $1.
And decorations.
Oh,
On the mansion and the Christmas set too.
thank you, Susan. All right, then I have a tissue holder that my mom made. And those are your skulls. And then your tissues go here and pull out. That's going to be $1 to the first me. That's in. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, so Shaun just found more hands. So you're going to get 2 big hands and 4 little hands for $1. I just want them. That's in, and this is number 61. All right, now interest on the hands. Oh, gotcha, Roseanne. With all the hands. And hello. How was vacation? All right, so it looks like these came from Target for $10. I don't know what this is. This is not my handwriting. I never use them. So they're brand new. Let me. So they work. So this set is going to be $2. Oh, that is right. All right, will you work on putting those back in? Thank you, Roseanne. Okay. And these were $7.99. Still taped up.
And I will wrap these up when we ship them.
And those work as well. And those will be $2. Verse C3. I hate trying to put this back in here. I'll let you put it back in there. I don't know where it goes. Those go to Miss Shauna. All right, then I have 1, 2, and those two match, and then 1, 2, 3 of this kind of charger. That's going to be $1 for the whole lot. And bye, Casey. Thank you for coming in. All right, that's going to go to Miss Cheryl. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. Okay, then this is a felt oriental piece. And you also have this that goes with it, and these pieces. So these will dangle off here, and you can connect this piece here with this, and then you can hang it up, and then you got a tassel that you can hang off. So you got some jump rings in there and one down here. So that's going to go to the first me for $2. That's going to go to Miss Roseanne. All right.
All the homemade, maybe we had a Christmas party.
So these are homemade ornaments. I did a white Christmas tree and we did Candyland. So me and Shaun and Tristan made all of our own ornaments. You're going to get this box. You're going to get little lollipops. And I did these as picks. I didn't hang these. These just stuck in like little picks. So you're getting that box. You're getting gumdrops. And more little candies that we made. You can have this whole lot for $2. Oh, I will have to check that out. Send me a picture. This is going to Miss Deanna. Thank you, Deanna. it won't. All right, this lot you're going to get drum ornaments, 12 pieces. You're going to get 6 silver ornaments, and these are all plastic. And then you're going to get 6 glass ornaments. And that lot's going to be $1. That's in, ladies. Oh, okay. I will take a look at that. Right. No interest in ornaments. Oh, gotcha, Roseanne. All right, next I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 watermelon. I call them Chinese to-go boxes. That's going to be $1 for all of those. And that is 68. That's in, ladies. That's going to go to Cheryl. I got these and was going to do like watermelon kits, and that just didn't happen. All right, then let's see. I have a lot of party bags. So this is what I had left over from that Halloween party. I don't know how many bags are in there. Quite a few. So you're going to get those. You're going to get these 25 treat bags. I have some Christmas treat bags. That's more of this treat bag here. I have Let It Snow. We have penguins. We have some Happy Holidays, the polar bear. Those 3 have been opened and used. And then I have a miscellaneous bag of different food bags that we have used over the years. That is going to be $1 to the first me. That's in, ladies. That is going to Miss Tooney. Thank you. All right, then we have a Christmas tree topper. Shaun said it works. If you want to see it lit up, let me know. It's all white. This is going to be number 70 for $2. Thank you, Miss Daisy. All right, 71. I have snowman ornaments. that's going to be A. B, it says Let It Snow, and they're blue and white. And then C, you get 2 of the snowman, 1 of the blue ones, and then you're going to get clear with white snowflakes for $1. And they are glass. That's in, ladies.
We changed many different Christmas trees in our life.
How many Christmas trees are in the attic?
A lot.
Anyone for A or B? All right. Round 72. I have white with glitter on there. And then this one is a glitter with blue snowflakes. And there are snowflakes on those. That's A. I have another miscellaneous mismatched when they got put up. So these are the white that are here. You get 1 of the ones that match here and then 1 from the round before. And then another mismatch. So a different color blue. And then this one that we've seen before. And then this one that has the snowman face. And then I just have 2 of these. Let's see. Let's throw them on C. So C, you're going to get more ornaments. This is going to be number 72, $1 each, A, B, or C. Roseanne for C. Thank you, Roseanne. Right. All right, then I have this tumbler. It's a towel. It twists off. I bought it. I just had to have it. I never used it. And then these are the crazy straws that I bought to use with it at Christmas time. This is going to be 73. This is $1 for the cup and straws. Thank you, Roseanne. All right, 74, I have baking dishes. So I have a small casserole dish, oven safe up to 350, dishwasher and microwave safe. I have a loaf pan and then a mini loaf pan. That's going to be $2 to the first me. That's in. And I didn't bake with them. I put them on the table and used them as a centerpiece. Okay, what about $1? All right. Thank you, Miss Shauna.
We will wrap them up like Fort Knox.
All right. Let's see. Yes, knick-knack holders.
Yes. Change and everything else.
I think I put some of those Christmas bulbs and I just placed them in there and put garland, which I think I might have somewhere. Oh, I have a Jello mode for Halloween. But the Boo Ghost, the Pumpkin, the Bat, the Cat, and the Witch. Now you can't find these anymore. It's going to be $2 to the first me. $1. Gotcha, Deanna. All right, then 76 is going to be a hodgepodge of stuff. So I have a heart baking pan. I have a bowl. It says it's a cereal bowl, but of course I didn't use it for that. We have candy dishes and 2 small chargers. They sound like they're some sort of metal. So this lot for $2. Thank you, Roseanne. Okay. She gets all of that. All right. So I bought a steering wheel cover, but this doesn't fit my vehicle. So it has Michael Myers, Chucky, Jason, Freddy, and then it starts over. That someone can have for $1. That's in. Yes, I loved it, but it doesn't fit my steering wheel, which I was quite upset.
It's real small.
Yeah. Right, no interest in that. I have a lot of medication bottles. Gotcha, Toby. And I'll do this whole lot for $1. We use those. I am serious about Halloween. We go all out. All right, then I have I have the Dollar Tree white Christmas trees. They are going to be $1 a piece. They're 79, $1. That is in, lady. Roseanne for one. Thank you, Miss Roseanne. And Tina for one. Thank you, Miss Tina. Oh, Roseanne said pass hers to Shauna, please. Okay, round 80. I have mini Christmas bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 containers for $1. That's in. Ooh, good idea, Shauna. All right, this bundle goes to Roseanne. Okay. Are there more ornaments? Hey, you get these ornaments, some Christmas tree ornaments that are like wood chip, some stickers, a set of angel wings, acorns, pine cones, and then the little elf stocking legs for $1. So this is 81. That's in. That was very sweet, Roseanne. Thank you. This is going to go to Shauna. Thank you, Miss Shauna.
Right there.
Okay. The next dollar lot are mini cupcake holders. So we use these a lot when we made candy. As you can tell, we did a lot of Christmas with my dad. And then we have red and white. That's going to be $1. So we would make marshmallow cups and peanut butter cups, and we would take them out of the mold and put them in the cake. And then they went into the brown boxes. So that was fun with my dad. Nobody for the cake, the cupcake holders. Right. All right, number 83, I'm going to have an A. These are Christmas cards and envelopes. They're all the same. There is writing on the inside. It doesn't tell me how many, and I'm not sure if any were used out of these. So that's A for $1. It says 18, so there might still be 18 in there. Hello, Miss Weenie. The other one is the box cards. You get all the miscellaneous, there's envelopes, and then you get a random collection of cards. So that is our B. Number 83, and they are going to be $1. That's in, ladies. Roseanne for A. Thank you, Roseanne. I did. Miss Cheryl at the Whole Bucket. Aren't they super cute? All right, those are still available. All right, let's do another miscellaneous Christmas lot. So you've got these little country berries. They're styrofoam, so some of them break off. You get 3 of those. There's a snowman ornament. This is the 12. Oh, let's do that separate in a minute. You're going to get stickers, a small gift bag, another Christmas tree ornament, these small little berries, and those are going to be $1 for that round. Thank you, Weenie. I love them. So yeah, if you like them and you're interested, my letters did come from Cheryl at the Whole Bucket. Her son makes a lot of my stuff. All right, no one for this miscellaneous thing. Number 85, I have a set of cupcake holders of Santa and snowmen. These are going to be $1 for that lot. That is in. Okay. All right. We'll call those still available. And then this I bought from somebody, and I was going to do a daily, a Christmas daily journal type thing. So you get the 12 days of Christmas done on the Memodex cards. I will sell this for $3. And your number 3 is up there in the corner. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. You know what? Let's just do $2. Hello, Miss Juju. How are you? You got it, Roseanne. All right, the next little thing I have is at Big Lots. We paid $10 for this Fragile cup. There is a little bitty chip out right here. It's from the Christmas Story. So you can get that for $3 today. We never used it. It was decorative. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, 87. I have a cake mold or cake pan. It makes Easter eggs. So that's going to be $2. That's in. Oh, okay. Then you might get some surprises in your box. Uh-huh. Thank you, Daisy. This is going to be another crazy lot. I have tinsel garland from the Dollar Tree. It's iridescent, of course, as you can tell. I've got this, I believe it was an ornament, but I don't remember what I was going to do with it. You get a mistletoe that you can hang over your door if you don't have a place to hang it. That's what this is. Here is a blue snowflake ornament, never used. And then you got these two. And that lot will be $1. That's in, everyone. Oh, it's in Cleveland? Yes. Okay, no interest in this lot. Does anyone need tinsel? Okay, then I have a full-size Christmas tree skirt. It is a baby blue and silver, and there's your white at the bottom. There are no stains. It does the little Velcro there at the back. This is going to be $5 to the first me. Hence all of the blue ornaments that you've seen earlier. Gotcha. So all of that goes to Roseanne. Thank you, Deanna. Shaun's back there slacking, y'all. All right. 90, you are going to get a stocking. One side says nice. The other side says naughty. And then this was just an oddball. Deanna. So this lot is going to be $1. That's in. Oh, okay. I might throw in some other garland stuff for the grandkids. No one for naughty or nice stockings? Gotcha. Right. Next, I have earrings.
Get your finger ready, Shauna.
A, B, C. So this is Oh Fudge
Um,
from the Christmas Story. Ralphie shot his eye out. This is the Little Debbie cake Christmas trees. That's B. And C is Ralphie in the pink jumpsuit. That is on C. These are going to be $1. No, those are earrings. However, you could turn them into charms. You could take the little earring part off and make them charms. Shauna for A and C. Roseanne for B. Thank you. Um, 92. I have headband that still works. That's $1. I have ice cube trays that are bunny butts for Easter. I have hearts that I also used as ice tray. And cauldrons. I think I did a hollow cups, chocolate cups. That is D. I'm not putting that out there. I'll ask, but
it looks like this, y'all.
that's in.
And it goes like this.
He brought out my cake molds and candy molds, and I'll have to ask you guys something in a moment. Sweetheart for D. No one for B or C. All right, so we're bringing out candy molds that we've had for years. So this one is we would make chocolate and add different flavors. So all of these are food safe.
Great.
That's all that's ever been in there is chocolate. So you get the ghost, the witch, the bat, the house, another bat, a cat, another witch, another cat. That's the ghost and another house. And then you got the word boo. My mom would always make mints out of those. We have pumpkins. And then Then we have hearts for Valentine's Day. And I have 3 of those available. So those are going to be $1 per mold. This is something that Tristan does not enjoy to do, so we don't do this anymore. That is in. Does anyone make candy or anything? Because I don't want to show you guys all of this stuff if you're not interested. Because I have a whole tote of. Bye, Miss Roseanne. Thank you for stopping in.
Yes, thank you.
I don't want to bore you with molds if you don't do candy or anything, because let me see that tote. If you're looking for anything in particular or a holiday, because I have this whole tote full of candy molds. Yes, and there are some adult molds. We have the lady. We have lady parts. We have man parts. So I have all kinds of candy molds.
Oh, you're in trouble. Hi, Brenda.
Brenda, it's Shaun's fault. So if anybody's interested, I saw a lady use them to emboss. She wet the paper and wrote in there. Really? Well, I have all kinds, so if anybody wants to see them, like I have the spoons that you can make, like peppermint spoons to go with your hot chocolate bombs. So, I mean, we have all kinds of stuff. We have bundt cakes in here. So you can make donuts, bundt cakes. We have strawberry. We have smaller circles. So if you're interested, if you're interested in candy molds, just let me know. Let me see that cake one. I'm gonna do a quick run through.
I don't want you to get in trouble. But try that.
So I have this cake mold.
Give me the flash.
So we'll move on to something else. Yeah, my dad did it all. So we have women parts. All right, so let's see here. We're going to do another miscellaneous lot. I do have smaller ones that were suckers. So I have blue ribbon. I have a soccer ball. I have a horse applique. We're going to put this ribbon out and a thing of tags, Christmas tags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 tags. That's going to be $1. They're not Mama Juju. I can send you a picture if you want to see the smaller ones. Yeah,
private parts.
yeah. The man. I love J Mac. They're plastic because we made chocolates with them.
I think you got some.
Okay. Yeah, I have the women. I have the women
Top
suckers of the chest. All right, no one for that one. All right, then we've got Christmas tags that are a little bigger, and then these. And let's see. We're going to put them out with all of these flat backs. This container is missing a latch here. But you're going to get all of these flat backs. All different shapes. You get small ones, tiny ones, small ones, ovals, miscellaneous, purple. So you're going to get all of that for let's go $4. I love when you type and it doesn't type it. That's in. This goes to Miss Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. All right, then let's see. You're going to get one. And these are playing cards. This one is Nassau in the Bahamas. 1, 2, 3 of those. Then this one is Colorado and the Bahamas. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 decks of cards for $2. That's in, everyone. Someone bought those. Brenda, I haven't, I got a few books coming up right now, Brenda. Let's see. I have a jar of buttons, red buttons, and then it looks like there's some fabric safety pin things down there. That's going to be $1. I have a Create Stamping scrapbook. That's $1. This is a little address book. That's going to go on B. I have a Life and Science Library Energy book. So it has different stuff in it. That's C. And D is the 1997 Memories of Home Engagement Calendar. And it's got cool little country pictures on the pages. 97 and 98. That's D. So this round is $1. Items. A, B, C, or D. Okay. Miss Tina for D. Thank you, Tina.
No, I have not found my other little stash of books yet, Brenda. I'm still looking.
I think we sewed all of those, and that's what I had left. Nobody wants red buttons. B. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. All right, round 97. Shaun only has one left of the stuffed envelope, red, white, and blue with the little girl and two doilies. That's going to be A for $1. We got Birds in Bloom, one magazine floating around. I have a posh coloring book inspired by nature. I bought this from someone and they had cut up a few pages, but there's quite a bit left in here that you could use, or if you wanted to color. Lots of fussy cutting. That's C. And D is 3 packs of stickers, florals, for $1. That's N, lady. Lizzie for C. Thank you, Lizzie. Brenda for B. Thank you, Brenda. Shauna for A. No one for the stickers. I will cut those apart and put them in things. 98. This was $14. Shaun bought it at the grocery store because it was at the end cap, and then I about flipped when he paid $14. But it's all Alice in Wonderland.
Okay, Brenda, I got you.
So I'm going to do an offer up. 98. I'm going to start it at $1. That is in. Did you pick my phone up? And we're just going to go for 30 seconds. Set timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
"17 seconds. 5 seconds. And then
Shaun said 8.
the stop is in. All right, Miss Shauna for $8. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, next we have French books. These have about 685 pages of French stuff. This one is A. This one is B. And they were $8, and we're taking them down to, this one is beautiful. She's got writing in there. This one is C, and there is some damage there. The cover is away from the book. I love when they make their writings in the books. I just love it. That one is C. Here is D. Filled with her notes. Gorgeous. That one has a lot more pictures than the other ones did. And this one is E. This one is smaller than the other ones. It is 1966. That one is E, and we are taking these down to $4 today.
Shauna, if you need some buttons, let us know. I can bring Lindy's buttons out. We have some reds and blacks and all colorful ones. So if you need anybody needing some buttons, we got a good deal going on with them.
E for Miss Lizzie. Thank you, Miss Lizzie. C and A for Miss Shauna. Shauna, if you need white buttons, I don't have those done yet. You can let me know and I will send you a picture. All right. B and D are still available. All right. I have glitter, and this is some long pieces of glitter. I don't know. It's not a fine glitter. It just says glitter, but it's long pieces. And then this is Recollection white glitter. This is around 100. That is going to be $1 for the glitter.
Get the button.
Yeah, it's kind of like a tinsel, maybe. It's weird. I don't remember picking it up, but it was in our Christmas stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't know where that came from. You got it, Christy. Thank you. Kind of cool, but Shaun doesn't do that stuff anymore. So I'm like, the glitter's got to go. All right, so these are more French books. They were $5. Today they are going to be $1 because I want them gone. So this one is Thomas, and I'm sure that says imposter. I don't read French. This one has beautiful coloring. That's A. This one is your B. And again, you got pictures, you got tables in here. That's B. C. Here is D. And she's got notes in there. I didn't see hardly any pictures in that one. And this round, this is E. French books for $1. And that is in. E for Miss Shauna. C for Miss Shauna. And we'll call A, B, and D still available. Thank you. All right, I got another round. This one is your A. Here is B. C. D. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that was cool. I like that. And this one is E. Picture of a crane. And that is in. I lost a lot of embossing powder. Can't be the cheap stuff. Oh, yes, Lizzie. At the end, I will make you a moderator and you can link that. Not a problem.
Shauna wants E, B, and C.
B and C. Thank you, Miss Shauna.
Mhm.
All right.
Do one more round and do some buttons.
Yep. All right. Here's A.
It'll be a little bit more than that.
That is $1. This one is $1. C. D. And these were 8, so this is 4. And look at the color of that picture. Here is your E. Ooh. I like that page. That would look good on a tag. Another one. Okay. All right. So $1 A, B, C, D, and $4 for E.
So make that one $9.
Oh, E is $4. And E is going to Lizzie.
I knew it. When I put it out there, I knew it.
C, A, and D go to Miss Shauna. And B is. All right, what do we got? Oh. All right, so I have Valspar paint samples. It is a blue and a tan. I did use, oh, I don't like the little cover on there. I'm just going to throw these away.
Being some nice packaging.
If you want them, holler. I'll put them in a bag, but they're paint samples that I use. Okay. I have buttons. Buttons are 50 cents a bag. And I have, in this one, I have browns. So you tell me if you want brown, grays, and these are blacks. I have a ton of black. So brown, gray, and black. You tell me how many you want. Any glass buttons? I don't think so. Okay. Shauna. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right there.
1, 2 gray, and 4 black. Anyone else on the neutral colors? Okay. All right, these buttons are still 50 cents. These are mixed buttons. So there are like flat backs in there. There are some metal buttons, just all different kinds of miscellaneous. They are random. These are buttons that have a large button and small buttons in them. These are clothing buttons. So they're all neutrals. I have just a few of the ivory left. And I think that's a peach. And then I have a red bundle. So we have miscellaneous. We have clothing is what I'm going to call it. Random buttons. Ivory, peach, and red.
I just sold a Halloween journal this morning, and I'm making 2 more, so I'm gonna try to have them done by next Saturday. So I just got to get our printers to work. Our printers are acting up, so I got to get a new printer or something different.
Yeah.
But yes, I will have 2 tall, skinny journals. Halloween.
Sweetheart wants 2 clothing and 2 red. Mm-hmm. Shauna wants 6 mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mixed. And we want 6 in, oh, she wants 4 of those. She wants 6 in these. 6 and 4, 2 clothing. 1, 3. I have 3 ivory. And 2 red. Yeah, he is making his Halloween. This one was a peach. So I didn't give that one to you, Shauna. If you want that one, just holler. And the last, well, okay, so I have yellow mixed buttons. So there might be some ivory, there might be some browns in there. I have more red. Yeah, it's by itself.
All right, I'll get it in your bag, Shauna.
Then these are like really specialty buttons. I got some bling going on. I have 4 of those. Honey, this one's supposed to go over in that one. So we got yellow, we have pink, we have more red, we have purple, and special. 50 cents. Have yellow, red, pink, purple, and special. That's in. Sweetheart. One, two yellow, one red, two pink, one, two, three purple. Shauna wants the 4 special. She wants 4 pink, 4 pink, and 4 yellow.
Can't believe how them letters look like Disney letters.
I know, I love them.
D definitely looks like that.
All right. If anybody else needs buttons, please let me know. Oh, and then I have, these are the buttons that I didn't, these are like large buttons. So I will do them so you get a mix of buttons.
I got you.
So do you guys want to purchase these by the, like this one wouldn't go into a bag, so that is just floating around. 50 cents, go. Sweetheart would like 2 of the mixed buttons. Yeah. These are
8 mix, please, Shauna.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
I got it.
All right. You're welcome. Thank you. If you need white buttons, let me know. I didn't have time to go through those yet. Okay, what do I got next? I have the coffee dyed fabric bundles. Okay, I have 2 different types. One is wrapped in a long piece of coffee dyed curtain. You're going to get random pieces. I think you're getting around 11 pieces. We'll count. So 1, 2, this one you're getting trim. That's 3. Half of a doily or tablecloth. 4. 5. 6. That's a bigger piece. 7. 7 pieces. These are going to be $3 because I need them gone. So A is going to be wrapped in the lacy curtain. B is going to be wrapped in the sheer curtain. So, coffee dye bundle. $3 A or B. And I have several.
Yes. She has several.
Because every time I get curtains or things, I coffee dye them.
Our house is always smelling like coffee.
All right. If you change your mind, those are here. I'm just going to put them all in the same box. Okay. All right. The next thing that I have is fabric sample pieces. I'm just doing them all for $1 each because I want them to go away. This one is your A, and it's got blues and grays. This one is B. Again, it's gray and blue. So A, B, and then we'll do C. This one is like a greenish gray, tan, and then this is a darker brown. And this one is D. So it coordinates with any of those. $1 A, B, C, or D. Shaun for C. All right.
Is that C for this or for the coffee dye? Okay.
It is for this. All right, the next round I have rust and blues and tans in this. Paisley. That's A. B is a large piece and it is browns. It is huge. It is 28 by 28 inches. So that one is B. C is pinks, like a hot pink and a coral. And D matches C, and it's like a coral color. That's in, ladies. Shauna for B. Thank you, Miss Shauna. right, A, C, and D are still available. Oh, A for Shauna, gotcha. All right, this round we've got some blue. This is like a navy and some lighter blue and some gray going on in there. That's A. B. Houndstooth. This one is C, and it is a large piece as well. And they want $90 a yard for that. $90 for this. And then D is like a teal color, and it is like a suede filling. I'm going to put an E out because E kind of matches this. That's in, ladies. Shauna, A, B, and C. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Those are still available. What? All right, I got another round of French books. We have this one here. And of course, that's going to be marked down to $4. Lots of pictures in this one. So that one is A. B. That cover looks kind of like a werewolf. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's cute. Again, more of that little handwriting stuff. That one is B. C. I like that. We got stuff there. Got pictures in here. That is C. E. Yeah, we got O letters in there. You can cut them out. That's D, E. And I'm going to have an F this round. So let's look at this one.
Speed reader when you do that.
I'm just kind of showing what the
Layout.
page layouts look like. And okay, A, B, C, D, E, and this one is F. F, and it is a big one. So we got lots of writing in this one. There's lots of pictures in this one. So that one is A, B, C, D, E, and F. These are $4. And that is in. A and D from the Shauna. Right. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, we're going to do a few rounds of some fat quarters, and then we are going to call it a night because we have to go to our son's house. He and his wife work like a second to third shift. So they get home at 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, and then we get together with them on Saturdays after they get up. So this is not like a quilting cotton. It reminds me of curtains that were in my grandma's house. So it is the red and white gingham. They are fat quarters, and I have a ton of these available. That was actually my grandmother's fabric from my mom. So that's A. Then this is white with different color blue polka dots. And I have 3 of those. And these are going to be $1 a fat quarter. This one is blue stripes and hearts, and I only have 2. And then this one is ivory. This one was white. This one is ivory with a country blue and apples, and I have 2. And then I have quite a few of these. And again, this feels more like it's a clothing fabric and not a quilting cotton. So that is what that one looks like. That is on E. So $1 a fat quarter, A, B, C, D, E. That's in, ladies. Shauna would like E times 2. Gotcha, Shauna.
Windows board A.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
Tina Parker wants an A, C, and D.
Okay. C's are gone. Would you like both of D, Tina?
Yeah, Cheryl Bucket's son made those for us, Casey.
Yes, Miss Cheryl. And Sweetheart wants an A and a B. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Tina Parker. Aren't they beautiful, Casey? I love them, especially. All right. This round we have butterflies. It's white and we have pink and blue until butterflies. We have 5. I have 2 of the green leaves. I have 4 of the strawberries with the bears, and it's like a creamy color. I have a lot of birds, and it reminds me of a Christmas bird because you got this cardinal here, and then you've got different birds throughout, and they look like winter bushes. That's D. And E, we have more of that shirt-like fabric and a yellow and white gingham. And that's in. Gotcha, Brenda. 4 more A for Brenda. Both red.
Brenda.
Brenda, would you just like get him?
All the pain in the neck.
I agree, Casey. They did great. 2B and 1D. Thank you, Brenda. Tina, a C and a D. This is Tina. Lizzie, it just depends because sometimes I just don't feel like cutting them up. A and E. Like I have 9 totes of fabric.
Yes.
So I started cutting them all into fat quarters, and then I just got tired of cutting them up. And you think this is brushed cotton? Hello, Miss Amy K. So this is the blue and white gingham, and I have probably 6 here. I have 1. Let me flip it to the correct side so you can see it. I have 1 of this blue fabric, and then this one matches perfectly because of the little flowers. And it's kind of like a sheer fabric. Maybe if my fingers would work. So it's a sheer. You can see my fingers behind it, but I love it with this one. So I have 2 of those. I have 2 of the orange and black plaid. And 1 of this black with purple and blue flowers. That's in. Shauna for E. Thank you, Shauna. Shaun found another D. Brenda for 3A. And 1D.
And she goes down and she says two D's.
Got it.
Then Tina Parker needs a B and a C.
Thank you, Miss Tina. Right. Next round, I only have 1 of this one, and we have scissors and flowers. That's A. We have 2 of the green leaves. I have 2 of the floral fall leaves. 2 of the blue flower and buds.
I hate them language. They would just go away.
And I have a pink sparkle. That's in, ladies. All right, Miss Tina for C. Miss Shauna for E. Wait a minute, Shauna, you want the pink sparkle?
And then it's a 1C, 1B, 1E.
1C, 1D, and is that the same pink over there?
No.
Okay. The pink is already gone. All right. Okay, I was checking. Okay, B and D are available, but the other ones are gone, sweetheart. All right, 2 still available. All right, we're going to make this our last round, and it's got some sheer fabric. This is a black and white sheer. We have a tan with gold sparkle dots. I only have one. We have B, blue with white flowers, and I have 2 of those. This is like a satiny feel, so maybe, and it's like a mauve color or magenta. I have 1 of E, and again, this one is a sheer. And it's got blue flower, and it's flowers all over. And you can see through it. And I have an F this round. And it is a black sheer. So that's your pattern. And it is see-through. And I have several of those. And that is in, ladies. Sweetheart, he's not even in here paying attention. I will get it for you. The blue gingham.
All of them?
1. All right, Shauna for 1A. 1, 2B. Or F.
I got you, sweetheart.
Sweetheart wants an A. A C. And a D. Thank you, Miss Sweetheart. Or the big brat, I should say.
Hey, hey.
Brenda, there's only 1A and 1B, so you get those. Tina for 2F. Tina, there's only 1F. But you got the last F. All right, ladies, I think we're going to call it a day. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We are not going to do a giveaway because I like to throw stuff in your boxes to thank each and every one of you for being with us. So that way, not just one person's getting a big thank you. We send thank yous out to all of you. Let me make Miss Lizzie big. Lizzie, are you still here? I'm going to make her moderator. So you can link your channel, Lizzie, your cell link. Tina, do you have anything coming up? Aaron? Amy K, you got anything going on? Yeah, let me go and get her link, and we'll just link her channel. All right, you guys, that's Lizzie's channel. Lizzie, when is your sale? All right, Aaron, let me know. We're selling next Saturday at 10. Okay. So let me know if you're going to sell so I can make sure that I'm off. Let me plug in Aaron's channel so you guys can make sure you're following Miss Aaron, as all probably already are, but we're going to do that. And let me link Miss Tina again. Watch for her sell. Because as you guys see, she has some amazing bundles and prices on her fabric. All right, that is in. All right, let me link Miss Amy K so you guys can go and subscribe to Miss Amy. Amy has joined our wait list for a future pajama party, so as well as Tina. Tina, if you're doing a video sale, your video sale will not interfere with us selling.
Nope.
You post that video out Sunday or Saturday, whenever you want to, girl. You just let me know when it's out and we can go check it out. Shaun, do you have anything that you want to pass on?
Nope. I just appreciate everybody coming, visiting with us today, and hanging out.
Yep. And if you bought from us, you'll be getting stuff in your box. You're welcome, Amy.
And we will be invoicing next Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. So don't expect an invoice this week. We will do that after our sale next week. And as you guys know, we both work full time, and it may take me a minute to get your invoice to you. So if you need it quickly, let me know, and I will make sure I invoice you quickly.
If there's anything special y'all would want, just kind of email us or text us and let us know what you're looking for, and we'll see what we got it.
Yep, I have a whole Halloween village and a Christmas village that we used to set up as a kid. So
if anybody is interested in that, just give us a text.
Oh, how much was it, Brenda? Oh, $5.79. Wow, that's not bad at all. We have to go to our son, so I'm going to have to swing by there.
Thanks, Brenda. You're going to get some glitter in your box.
All right. I think we kept you guys long enough today. Come back and see us next Saturday. I've got more stuff that we didn't get to today, so and make sure that I see you guys out and about at different people's. And Aaron, let me know what time you're going to sell next Saturday. All right. I will talk to you guys later. Love y'all a long time. Right, Brenda? It's a savings, and he doesn't even appreciate us. We're trying to save him money for the future.
Thank you, ladies. Y'all have a good weekend.
Bye, guys.